Good morning, good afternoon, good day, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome back. It's Wednesday. It is the midpoint of the week. Hope everyone has had a nice start to the week so far and is looking forward to a nice gentle decline into the weekend. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We are streaming as always from the red and purple platforms. That's right, we're both on Twitch and YouTube chat, and we're gonna play some Mario. I know, shocking, right? Shocking. Playing Mario on a Wednesday is more likely than you might think. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Deuce, it's good to see you. Jenny. Fazy and Kisser, welcome on in. I think I saw Ninja a second ago as well. Welcome in, Ninja. Welcome in, everyone on the YouTube side as well. We just started. Yeah, chat, we'll carry on with some more El Dorado today. It's a hack that we started at the back end of yesterday. Do you remember that level that took forever in the toxic gloop? Well, we've finally beaten that level, so now we can move on to hopefully sunnier, shinier shores in the form of the rest of the hack. I'm looking forward to see what this hack has in store for us, because apparently it's amazing, although level 2 is admittedly the worst level of the hack. But now we're past that bit, I want everyone to see what the new stuff is going to be. Bum, 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 bum. Skirn, welcome in, it's good to see you as well. It's good to see you. Cass, welcome on in. Chat, this is the last stream of Mario this week. Tomorrow we're not streaming Mario. Tomorrow we're not on YouTube. Tomorrow we're on Twitch only because something special is happening tomorrow. It was going to be a 24-hour stream. It's probably likely going to be a 12-hour stream now because I'm absolutely shattered, but we'll see how things go. It might still be a 24-hour stream. Tomorrow is Silksong, but we're not playing Silksong tomorrow. No, no, no. Tomorrow we're actually going to be celebrating our 1-year anniversary on Twitch. It might still be a 24-hour, Kisser. It might still be a 24-hour, but I've been shattered these past couple of days. It's we're shifting into the autumn. We're shifting in the autumn here in the UK. Suddenly we've gone from sunshine to like cold and wet, and I think it's completely affected by my rhythm. You know, when you go into like a really cold environment and you just run out of energy. That's kind of what's happened at the moment. But hopefully we will do the 24-hour. But we'll see. Just managing expectations. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. My name is Tweed if you're new here, and we're going to be playing some Mario Kaizo. This is a ROM hack, not the actual base Super Mario World game. Yeah, still all of those bells and whistles from Super Mario. Deuce, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You need rest, exactly. You need rest. You should be wearing tweed for this, McGregor. I hope you are wearing tweed. There's a dress code for the stream chat. You need to be wearing tweed. Sounds like you might need a beanie. Where is the beanie? Oh, it's over there. Okay. You are aware that the beanie out of all the hats messes up my hair the most. So, you know, for the rest of the day, my hair's gonna be like standing on end. Oh god, this is warm. This is already warm. Why is this warm? Because it was on the PC, that's why. There we go. Beanie has been applied. But hey, chat, we're carrying on with El Dorado. This is a hack that we started yesterday. There's only 10 exits, but the exits are pretty tricky, and they do take a while to get through. We got past slime time, which a lot of people admit is the worst level of the hack. I didn't like this level. Just saying, I did not like this level. I found it more annoying than anything. The first opening move was just diabolical. And the ending was just like annoying as well. Basically, it was just an annoying level. Also very long as well. Party House was okay. Party House was fine. This one, we did have a little sneak peek yesterday of this one. DMT. I think I'm going to enjoy. It's got all the elements that I like of Kaizo. Really cool banging soundtrack, platforming, and poison mushrooms. So let's go check it out. Bajam is going to see her pretty much the streak of 74. Alright, chat, let's warm up. Let's warm up. Demilitarized tone. Alright, let's warm up. This tune is so banging. Woo. Oh god! Mushrooms! Mushrooms from above! Nobody's here, we just started. We have literally just started a stream. But the stream's only been going for like 5 minutes. Okay, that's ooh, that's scary. Oh, romhacks, this is El Dorado. El Dorado, chat, it's the name of this hack. It's a bit tricky, but it's really fun though. Hey Hugo, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hey Zero. Chat, how's your Wednesday so far? Who's having an amazing Wednesday? Whose Wednesday hasn't even started yet? Okay, I see. Woo! Any hack with this, sorry, not a hack, any level with, oh, damn. Any level with a song in it is always a winner with me. God, excuse me. I'm getting ill. I'm getting ill. Oh no. I won't be able to stream for about 3 weeks. Hey, Michael. Yuck. It's 4:30 right there at the moment. So far, so good. Jenny, why are you up so early all the time? Do you sleep at all, Jenny? Yeah, I don't like that sentence. That's a bad vibe straight away. In the pipe. Oh no! I for some strange reason I thought I was gonna come out here, and then when I came out there I was like, oh no, wait, I see. Okay. It's trying to understand where you're going to come out from, even though it was quite clear. I still misread it. It's early, chat. The coffee's not kicked in yet. The coffee's not kicked in yet, okay? Oh, hitting the thing makes it change direction. Okay, that's interesting. I thought we had to jump over it. Oh, we will have to, but we're not in so much of a rush. Okay, I see. Damn it. Hey, Blue Lobster. Live. Yeah, we're live. Chat, if anyone's wondering, this is indeed a live broadcast. Oh, thank you, Darth Father. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Fries, as well. Welcome to you both. Bilifa, it's good to see you as well. Or Philippa, it's good to see you. 3:30. Up early, just ain't slept yet. Am I German? I am indeed German, yes. Can't you tell by my Germanic accent? Oh, that was wrong. Ba, 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 ba. You go out to play Pokemon Go at 3:30 in the morning. Stay safe. Stay safe. What Pokemon can you find at 3:30 in the morning? Probably Ghost Pokemon, right? Ghost Pokemon and Dark types, I imagine. You're German too? I may or may not actually be German. Do 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 do. We're all German. We're all 25 and we're all German. It's because he makes a joke. He laughs. You're 6'4", so it's all Gucci. You're Sweden? GamesInTweed. Do 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 do. You're not from Germany, but you are German. Ah, how does that work out? How does that work out? If you're not from Germany, but you are German. Wow, why do I keep hitting that? Do 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 do. There you go. Probably for Austria, but that'll make him Austrian. Do 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 do. Wow, these mushrooms. Oh, okay, okay. So you yourself aren't German, but you're from German descent. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. All right, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. We need to lock in. These poison mushrooms do not taste good. Has anyone tasted poisonous mushrooms before, chat? I'm told they don't taste good. Ha ha ha! Oh god, what's this? Okay, I think the idea is to throw the key right as you're falling down, then jump back up and then go over, and then somehow avoid the mushroom, grab the key, go for the lock. Okay. Ew. Ew. That's how I feel about that. Poisonous ones taste like burning. It tastes like burning. Do 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 do. Does anyone here play Pokemon Go, chat? I don't, but does anyone here play Pokemon Go? Do anyone still play Pokemon Go? Do, do, do. So as I understand it, the way the game works, the type of Pokemon that you find. Thank you, Ninja, for the cashmere. The type of Pokemon that you find depends on which area you are in, right? So, for example, if you want a Ghost-type Pokemon. Hey, Sarah. If you wanted a Ghost-type Pokemon, you go to like a cemetery. If you want an Electric-type Pokemon, you go to like a power station. All that kind of stuff. Is that correct? So your location determines which Pokés you find. I think that's the way that the game works, right? So if you wanted Dark types, where would you have to go for that? Ghosts can be anywhere. Oh, that's a shame. So you don't have to go into, like, cemeteries, then. Go into break into a cemetery just to catch the Sapper Ghastly. Backside of the moon. There are space Pokies. There are Pokemon based in space, so maybe you need to go in space for those. I never really got into Pokemon Go. I mean, I never played it. I think it's because it was a mobile game, and I don't really do mobile games because most of the time my mobile is so old that it can't actually support games anyway. So I never really played mobile games. And because Pokemon Go was a mobile game, I think that's probably the reason why I never really got into it. Plus, you know, I'm very lazy and couldn't be bothered to walk. Couldn't be bothered to walk. That charge won't be worth the Pokemon. Just get yourself, what's a legendary ghost type? Night, caves and stuff, maybe? Maybe. Super updated, the old augmented reality is very fun. And it's biodome specific. At night, the Ghastly spawn. There you go. There you go. So ghosts can appear anytime during night. Got it. Do 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 do. Woo! Uh-oh. Ah! What am I looking at? Oh, you're supposed to throw into this. Okay, you're supposed to throw into this hole. Not this hole. Because what happens is, apparently, the thing breaks this, then bounces back, and then breaks this. So you throw it in this hole, which makes it 5 times harder, by the way. That's Proggers. That's Proggers. That's Number Wang. Sarah, I hope you're doing well. This is the Dupu's, I should say, beanie hat, which Skirm wanted me to wear. So you can blame Skirm. Thank you for the Proggers. Thank you for the Proggers. Never got into Pokemon at all? I got into Pokemon because I played the very first Pokemon game. I'm not going to tell you how old I was when I played the first Pokemon game, but I played Pokemon Red when it first came out, and that was it. That was it for me. And I watched the first 2 seasons of the anime as well. But apart from that, that's as far as it went. But then obviously as I started streaming, and we play Pokemon on Mondays now, I kind of get back into it, sort of thing. We haven't got anything beyond Gen 3 yet, though. A night, crescent moon, Pokemon spawns. In the woods, rural areas, no good spawns unless you go into the city around monuments and walk around. Yeah, I guess because Pokemon Go is based on like Google Maps, you have to go into like known areas, I guess, to actually get like good spawns. Apparently, I mean, I went to Japan, as you know, this year I went to Japan. There are spawn points everywhere in Japan. I guess that's not surprising. But you look at the Pokemon Go map in Japan, and you can't even see the streets. It's literally just icons, overlapping icons. Every 2 steps is either a gym, or a Pokemon Center, or some kind of event, or something. And apparently, you can get all types of Pokies in Japan. No, there's no area-specific ones. You just get them everywhere. Twitches, we've got yourself a Lizzie. I've not seen Lizzie for a while, actually. Now's your chance to do so. This looks like Mario Maker. Close, Chris. This is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack. So it's the same kind of principle. It's a fan-made game. But, not on Mario Maker. More players equals more spawns? Well, I think it's because Pokemon is a lot bigger in Japan. Pokemon's huge in Japan, by the way. That's probably not surprising to say, but Pokemon is absolutely huge in Japan. Like, really big. In fact, they're even opening up a Pokemon theme park next year. Which I would really like to go to. Because, you know, I'm actually a big child. I don't think so. Do 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 do. Woo. Go this way. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the Pokemon theme park looks like. Pretty much the subway way. We're going in. Is it going to be a theme park stream? If I go to Japan, the problem is Japan has. Interesting enough, Japan has some very strict anti-streaming rules. Apparently, some real-life streamers went to Asia and completely ruined it for everyone. But in Japan, in some places, you're not allowed to public stream. It's actually against the law. So, if it's not against the law, and I happen to be in a Pokemon theme park, I will definitely stream it. But I have to check to see if it's actually allowed first. I don't think so. Who wants to follow? Welcome in. All follows, chat, and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can like in peace. In case I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. We are predominantly a lurky channel, so you can literally just hit that button and lurk in silence. Or you can chat, it's up to you. Entirely up to you. Ooh! Nobody won the Lizzie, chat. Nobody won the Lizzie. I bet that's one of the stream on that Steak does not have. You need coffee? Yeah, I'm waiting for my coffee to kick in. You can probably tell, chat, by the way I'm talking, that my coffee has yet to kick in. Like, I'm struggling to make words. Struggling to make words. Talking like William Shatner. Do 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 do. So chat, in case you haven't noticed, the gimmick of this level is not to touch the poison mushrooms. No, not to touch the poison mushrooms, Mario. If you touch the poison mushrooms, you die. Now the problem is, if you should touch a pixel of the poison mushroom, it counts as a touch. So you can't touch anything of the mushrooms. Still haven't got a Sarah? Did you have a Lizzie then? Steak. Because Lizzie was here 2 seconds ago as a viewer mod. Oh, okay, fair enough. Do 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 do. Chat, who's had that coffee so far? Who's had that coffee? This song is from a game called The Messenger. I can't remember what the name of the song actually is, but it's from a game called The Messenger. Very, very well-known song in Kaizo romhacks. And I love it. I love this song. It is so good. A very good haunted house sort of song. We're going to put the top hat. All right. Off goes the beanie. Off goes the beanie, and my top hat is out of reach. 1 second. There we go. Top hat has been acquired. Let's see some hatties in the chatters chat. Do we have any hats in the chat? Do 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 do. Well, how long this segment is. Hey, Retro! Thank you very much for the blobby. Blobby for Prime Minister. Oh, come on. Blobby for world leader. I will follow Blobby. I will follow Blobby into the fires of hell. But no, I love this song. The song is amazing. Jack, what's your rating of the song out of 10? If you could give this song a rating out of 10, what would it be? What would it be, chat? Nice. 10? Queen of Quills. Okay, apparently it's called Queen of Quills. Do 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 into the gunge of Saturday morning kids shows. Hey, Noel's house party wasn't Saturday morning. That was in the evening. Ba, 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 ba. Be one with the blobby. Be the blobby. Hey, Meme and Iridium, welcome into you both. What's better than this, Wes? What's better than this song? Ba 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 ba. Ah! So you need to throw it in there. Guitar Mass by Infected Mushroom. I don't know that. I don't know that song at all. Infected Mushroom. That does sound like a Mario band, though. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I see. Oh! Almost got me with those last mushrooms. Woo! That's fun. I love that level. That level was really good. Good music, good setups. Love the mushrooms. Very, very good. I have to say, those mushrooms at the end actually did make me jump. I don't know why. I wasn't expecting them. I wasn't expecting the end, to be fair. I was actually expecting there to be like a checkpoint. Good morning, UK, a retro gamer. We've been doing retro gaming in the UK lately. Love you to have a good ROM hack and the skill. I mean, good ROM hack. Don't know about the skill, Bagel. I hope you're doing well, though. Alright. 16 times 16. Chat, what's 16 times 16? Go. Anyone? Anyone, chat? You failed. You failed, chat. You took too long. The answer is, of course, 69. The answer is 69, of course. Oh, that's terrible, Skeletor. Oh god. Okay. Oh, chat. This might be a puzzle room level. I love puzzle room levels. Okay. Woo! Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this. It's 64.5. Ah, I see. The answer is blowing in the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. Nobody talks to you like that? Do. Hey, Silver. Oh, thank you. Oh, damn. Do. Can you grab the thing, Mario? There you go. Alright, there we go. Room 1. Okay, yeah, it's a room by room, chat. So this is what I call a puzzle room level. It's basically one room after one room after one room, all in one screen. I love these kind of levels. I just love them. I love them. I love trying to figure out how to break out of the room and then go into the next room and that kind of stuff. It's my favorite kind of room. I guess this is a death gate above me. Oh, no. Okay, it's not a death gate. Okay. This must be a sprite killer then. Oh, didn't want to do that. So this is not a net. This is not a net. This is a sprite killer, I think. So if I you see this Goomba here? You see this little fellow here? If I grab this guy and then go over to this sprite killer, he will die. Also, the key as well will also die. I won't die, but anything I'm carrying will just go poof and disappear. Is Celeste style ROM hack? No. Not Celeste style ROM hack, no. It's just this one level. This one level is just a series of rooms. You usually find that each room has like its own sort of gimmick or style. See that? He died. He died. If I wanted to follow, walk on in. All follows are anonymous. Do. Also hi to all, and hey, what's this? Gifted membership? Yeah, we had a lot of generosity last month, Metal. So enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes on YouTube, including the well sought after honk emotes. The Lush 50 special, yeah. I love the style of levels, I really do. Oh no, my key! My key, no! I need that key to live. Okay, that's what you need to do. Oh god, okay, that is actually quite hard the time. Echo! Easy. All right, there you go. Is anyone else hearing an echo? Was it just then? Julian, hello. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, I didn't even see that spike. That spike blended in with the foreground. I didn't even see it. No, that's normal jump. This level's actually quite chill. I thought that guy was gonna walk off the edge then. Oh, I see. It's a shell jump. I see. Don't like this though. Ah, just a little bit later. It's been a while since you tuned in. Hope all's been well. Yeah, all's been well. Just ticking through, Julian. Just ticking through. You know how it is. YouTube gang. YouTube gang represents. Did you hit it on the above? Oh. Do. You think you've got it? Is it working now, Zen? Do. Ready? Oh god, that's such a tight jump. That is such a tight jump. Do. Ready? Okay, so chat, what you have to do is thread yourself down this hole. Thread yourself down this hole. Avoid this spike, avoid this death block. Land on the dolphin when he's like probably like this high here. So he's not in the lava, and you need to jump up there before you slam into those death blocks there. This is a very small section, like a very narrow section to thread yourself through. Hence why I keep dying. But we'll get it though. We'll get it. The rest of the room is kind of straightforward. Do. Oh. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Do we have anyone here who's not from the UK who's travelled on the London Underground before? Anyone here who's not from the UK who's travelled on the London Underground? That's the London subway, by the way. Anyone be on the London subway who's not from the UK? What did you think of it? What do you think of the London Underground, chat, if you're not from the UK? The tube, exactly, the tube. Ah, God, that death block. Pretty well organised. Probably travelling underground in Vegas and Nevada. God, that must be really hot. That must be roasting. The people that are stuck on the broken Jubilee train line for 3 hours the other day, not that organised. Never been to London, you live in Belfast? Oh, okay, Belfast is pretty good. Oh no, that was it! Citron, welcome in, thank you for the streak of 4. Hope you're doing well. So here's the thing, chat. As I said before, I went to Japan early in the year, and Japan has subways as well. They've got metros, subways, undergrounds. Pretty much in every major city, Tokyo, Kyoto, etc., etc. Their trains and schedule is so tightly run, so to the letter, and their trains are all like nice and clean and modern, all that kind of stuff, right? When I came back from Japan, I had to fly into London and then leave London because I live outside of London, right? So I had to take the London Underground when I came back from Japan. So imagine, chat, I spent 2 weeks in Japan with all these like really modern, sleek underground trains, clean, people being quiet, and all about really sort of courteous, trains running on time all the time. Landed in London, had to take the underground to get out of London, and I had to wait for about 15 minutes late. It was 15 minutes late, this train. And what arrived was this rickety 1970s styled train filled with graffiti. Very, very filthy. And it's like just pulled up onto the station. I was like, ah, okay, well, looks like I'm back home then. Literally going from Japan to the London Underground, it was embarrassing. I was like, oh my god, if any Japanese see our London Underground, they must think, what the hell? Now, I don't know what the New York subway is like in comparison. Arrgh! That's like one of the tightest maneuvers I've ever seen. You say rickety, I say classic. Okay, that dolphin thing is kind of tricky. But yeah, this train that pulled up must have been from the 70s. It was so old. Is that a Dash gamer I see before me? Dash with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! 80 Cool Gaming. How do you get on with the how do you get on with the Deathless? Do 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 do. Okay. You booty Dash with love tonight? That's the best way to bully someone, is with love. Have you considered speedrunning Donkey Kong Country 1? Because if you do it deathless, you should be able to get a good time. There we go. But welcome in, the Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. FYI, we are streaming from both YouTube and chat today. YouTube, say hello to the Raiders. The Raiders that you can't see. But yeah, welcome in. We are playing El Dorado. And I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I'm going to the pipe, to the question block, I think. Thank you. So YouTube says hi, Raiders. YouTube says hi. Ooh, this looks awful. Do 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 do. Hi YouTube. Hi invisible people. But yeah, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. We are playing El Dorado, which is a Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World, and we're in what I call a puzzle room style level, where it's just literally room by room by room, and you have to kind of solve the Kaizo puzzles. I love this kind of this level. El Dorado is really fun. I hated level 2. Like, level 2, I don't understand what the creator was thinking, because level 2 is like an outlier. Because the rest of the levels have been like really chilled compared to level 2. Can you grab that, do you think? Do 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 do. Ooh. But yeah, have you ever thought about speedrunning Donkey Kong? Because my current record of speedrun Donkey Kong, which is 46:21, was a deathless run. And you're quite good at doing deathless runs now, so might be worth looking into. The sun. Oh no spoilers. We've not done that yet. No spoilers. We've not done the sunset level yet. Can you tell that you like Jimmy Carr? I like Jimmy Carr. He does get a little bit risque sometimes, but I like Jimmy Carr. Ooh. Okay. Do 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 do. Well, thank you much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, if you need to shoot off, if you need to do your post thing, I know you usually eat once you raid in Dash. So if you need to do that, please do so. Do look after yourself. Ooh. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we should be able to make that jump, actually. Ba 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 ba. Chat, do you know how I feel about disco shells? Do you know how I feel about disco shells? I don't like disco shells. I feel like the worst part of Mario Kaizo. Okay. What's the betting that the door is over here? What's the betting the door is over? I mean, if they're very kind, they put the door over here. But I think it's going to be down here. Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise. It's down there in the corner. Those aren't shells. They're disco spinies. That's true. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Worse than Kaizo blocks? Yeah, worse than Kaizo blocks, random. I don't actually mind Kaizo blocks unless they're excessive. For me, top of the list of the most annoying things about Kaizo are disco shells, followed quickly by fishing boos. Although, to be honest, fishing boos, I'd rather have a fishing boo than a disco shell. Do 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 do. Ian. Terrible. Terrible joke. Ba 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 ba. Today was fun. Invited your friends over. We made ravioli, as well as mushroom pasta. Oh, nice. Chat, has anyone ever made fresh pasta? Pasta. Has anyone made fresh pasta? As long as you're giggling, Zen. Looks like a pain. Yeah, you see, I'm too lazy to make pasta. Do 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 do. Woo! Easy, chat. All right, what's next? Ugh. Huh? Why do I want the shell to go down? Why do I want that shell to go down, chat? Do 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 do. You want that shell to go down because I think you need to do a shell jump. Okay, I think. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So I've never made pasta. So Ben, very proud of you. How was the pasta? You made gnocchi once? Once? I'm pretty sure, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, aren't the Italians happy to have dried pasta? Like, if the Italians are happy to use dry pasta, why should I make my own pasta, you know? Why should I make my own pasta if the Italians are happy to make dry pasta? Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Do 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 do. If I'm pretty sure dry pasta is actually a meal in itself for the Italians. I'm pretty sure there's actually a starter where you just eat dry pasta. I going to finish Ratio's hack? Not right now, no. I'm kind of busy with this one. But at some point, yes. Am I playing Super Mario World? I am playing Super Mario, yes. You know how you can tell? Because there's a guy in red on the screen with a big moustache going, Mamma Mia! Well, he's not actually saying Mamma Mia because there's no voice acting in this one, but you know what I mean. He says he's going to play several hacks before, so that's just Red Luigi. Do 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 do. Red Luigi. Also, Barbara, welcome in. Ba 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 ba. Gamer Mooney, thank you much for the streak of 126. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Strange food we have today probably would surprise people from a long time ago if they could see it. What food you got, John? Chat, by the way, if you're new here, food is the most common subject of conversation here. Like, I don't think a day goes by where we do not talk about food. Chaos as well, welcome on in. I see some geese. I see the geese. What do you call a fake noodle an impasta? Are noodles pasta? Are noodles pasta, Skeletor? Does that joke make sense? We do not talk about food. do. Noodles are pasta? Really? I've never considered noodles as pasta. There we go. Woo! Chat, we did it! That was a fun level. So yeah, chat, I don't know whether it's by design, but the second level was absolute murder. The levels afterwards have been very easy in comparison. Uh-oh, don't look at that tower though. Ascension. Oh god, have I just jinxed myself by saying that? Well, most packaged food is quite processed. True. Yeah, true. Do you watch Taskmaster? I used to watch a lot of Taskmaster, Skeletor. I've watched it... probably the first, like, 5 seasons. First 5 seasons, like, no, 10 years ago, whatever. How long ago it started, but I haven't seen any of the later seasons. I kind of, like, just fell out of it. No, not because I didn't like it, just fell out of it, you know? You know when you just fall out of TV shows for whatever reason? Either you get distracted by something else. Season 20! Jesus Christ, there's a lot of seasons. You love Taskmaster? Who's going to be the next Taskmaster? I know I'm going to be doing international Taskmasters. So obviously I know about the UK one. I'm going to be doing like Taskmaster USA, Taskmaster Australia, Taskmaster Taiwan. There's already a lot of them. Good morning, challenge. What time in England right now? Right this second, chat. Right this second, the time is 10 minutes. Sorry, 9 o'clock. 9:10, basically. 9:10 is the time. 10 minutes past 9. Now it's 11 minutes past 9. Now it's 11 minutes past 9 plus 10 seconds. Now is 11 minutes past 9 plus 15 seconds. Now is 11... and so on and so forth. Oh god. Bloody tears? No, not quite bloody tears. It's the other one. Yeah, we're playing El Dorado. I thought I'll give it another go. Rube. Do I need that shell? Yes, I do. That's it. Then spin jump, hit the switch, go back, go into the thing. Okay. Oh god, this level might be a bit challenging. How'd I get on with level 2? I hated it. I did not like level 2 at all. But I just mentioned before we came in, surprisingly, level 3 and level 4 were super easy in comparison. And very, very chilled. And very, very fun. It's like level 2, it's weird. Level 2 at the moment seems like it belongs to a different hack. I don't know if I go through it the same way without the other levels, but yeah, level 2 seems like it belongs to a completely different hack. It's so different to the other levels. But yeah, I did enjoy level 2. I was done with level 2 once we got out of there. It's 11 minutes past 4 AM there. East Coast, USA. Same time zone as you, challenge. I was struggling there with time for a second. I was trying to think, Chaos, the best way to represent the time. Because there's different ways you can represent time, right? You can say 9:11, or you can say 11 minutes past 9, or you can say 9:15, or you can say all kinds of things. I was trying to figure out what's the best way to describe the time. Do 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 900 hours, yeah, 9:15. It's the same time as it was 24 hours ago, that's true. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Chat, name that song. Name the song. It's Castlevania, but I don't know where in Castlevania. Do 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 do. Gary? The song's called Gary. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself, Sparky Bark, that's a chance to do so. Do 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 do. Are you meant to climb the wire? No. No. What you're supposed to do is stop the shell from hitting the switch and thereby blocking you off. Like that. But then I keep missing the jump though. 1 second, chat. Very much for the sub, welcome in. All subs are anonymous. Nice hat, by the way, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of trial and error in this in Kaizo. Kaizo chat is all about just doing attempt after attempt after attempt until it works, essentially. am I going? Oh, I see. Do 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 do. 8 stars. Stars. Oh, chat, I want to play Resident Evil 3. Just randomly just gonna say I want to play Resident Evil 3. Shall we just put down the Mario and play Resident Evil 3, chat? You still hang out, right? You'd still be here if I changed over to Resident Evil 3. Is this Counter-Strike? It is. This is the secret level in Counter-Strike. Basically, when you defeat all the zombies in Counter-Strike, you unlocks the Mario level. Do 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 do. Let's play RE3. I'm kidding, of course. Although I would like to play RE3 at some point. I've not played RE3 in decades. Decades. RE3 was always a game that I didn't really play that often, even though I love Resident Evil. I always play Resident Evil 1 and 2 and 4 more than Resident Evil 3. I am, of course, chat talking about the classic here, not the remake. Oh! Okay, that's clever. So, because you're coming out of a pipe, you actually do need to hit 2 rather than 1. So usually, chat, with a setup like this, you can get away with just hitting the middle one. I don't have to worry about the others. Because I'm coming out of a pipe, I have to hit this one, which means I have to hit this one. So these 2 I have to hit. The middle one's not actually required. So go in the pipe and then run across. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, you can. Yeah, you're right. You don't have to hit this one, but you have to hit either one of these 2. But you have to hit this one most certainly. Yeah. We're a fan of cloning. That makes 2 of us. Terrible. Do 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 do. Hey, Clinton. President Clinton. How's it going? I'm doing good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not old. I'm not old. You're old. GG to stars on the Viewamon. Tomorrow? We could do it tomorrow. Well, I do have some Resident Evil lined up for tomorrow, but that'll be towards the end of the stream. Chat, did you know what's happening tomorrow? Yes, Silksong's coming out, but other than Silksong, do you know what's happening tomorrow? We will not be on YouTube tomorrow, chat, unfortunately. This is my last YouTube stream of the week, I'm afraid to say. Because tomorrow we're going to be on Twitch exclusively. Because we're going to go and try and do a 24-hour stream. Might end up being less than that. But we're going to try and do a 24-hour stream on Twitch. Because we are celebrating our 1st year anniversary of being a partner on Twitch. But because it's going to be on for about 12 to 24 hours, we're going to be playing a multitude of games. Games that we don't normally play. And Resident Evil is going to be one of those. Don't know whether it'd be Resident Evil 3 though. But we might actually play Sonic tomorrow. How's that sound? I've never played... Well, I've played Sonic like a long time ago. I can't really remember how Sonic goes as a game, but we're definitely going to give Sonic a go. Sonic 2, chat. We're going to play Sonic 2. Because in my humble opinion, chat, Sonic 2 is the best Sonic. Sonic 2 is the best Sonic, chat. Who's with me? Who's with me? It's already... Well, was that during the partner celebration? I thought we did chat pizza before that. But yeah, we're definitely going to try and do another chat pizza. Oh, no! I didn't know where I was going. Okay, I see. For some reason, I thought I was doing a shell jump, and I realised there was blocks in the way. Sonic 06 is easily the best one. Remember rightly, Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive and Master System were quite different. You buy a Mage Drive. This is the Genesis version. That makes sense to anyone? Oh. Do 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 do. Probably has a joke book in front of him. No, I didn't beat Buzz. I tried Buzz again yesterday, but unfortunately, I just couldn't get on with it. I spent another couple of hours on that level, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done. It just wasn't fun. Not like this. This is a fun grind. Ah! Wait, did I just honk there? I think I may have honked there. Honk! Do 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 do. We're getting close, Blank. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's all about finesse, chat. It's all about finesse and luck. That's what Kaizo's all about. Finesse and luck. Everyone will tell you it's about skill. They're lying. They're lying to you, chat. It's not about skill at all. It's all about finesse and luck. Do you think that might be the end? No worries, challenge. Enjoy. Good luck. Are you off as well, Steak? Bye, challenged. Have I ever played Celeste? I love Celeste. Yes. Oh, funny. I have indeed played Celeste. In fact, I played a couple of times. Just the goose. The goose is off. The goose. Don't learn anything I won't learn. That includes playground swear words. Oh no, we're stuck with Steak. Oh no, what shall we do? I'll manage. Jack, can we just take a second to admire how good this level looks, by the way? We've not mentioned yet how good this level looks, because this level looks pretty good, right? The lighting, the colors, scheme, it's pretty good. Did I say this is pretty good, chat? Hey, Roy. Good day. Good day, Roy. What's the good word? Do 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 do. Also, chat about tomorrow. If you do not want to see Silk Song, which is the sequel to Hollow Knight that's coming out tomorrow, because everyone and their dog is going to be playing Silk Song tomorrow. Okay. If you don't want to see Silk Song tomorrow, I will not be playing Silk Song. So you have a nice refuge in this stream. How are you finding it? What, Silk Song? Silk Song is the upcoming, long-awaited, highly anticipated sequel to Hollow Knight, which comes out tomorrow. Chrono, thank you much for the good luck. I'd say everyone and their dog on both YouTube and Twitch will probably be playing it. I won't be playing it. I won't be playing it. I will be playing it eventually, but I won't be playing it tomorrow. Oh, that was wrong. The Aussie hat, you got it. Off goes one hat. On goes another. We're playing musical hats today, it seems. Time for Crocodile Done Tweed. Crikey. Crikey, chat. It's me, Crocodile Done Tweed. With my very authentic Australian accent, this is. God, sounds terrible. Even I can hear how terrible that accent is. Whereabouts are you, Colin, in it? It could be Tweedana Jones. It could be, but my American accent's worse than my Australian accents, if you can believe it. Cockney Dial Dundee. Oi, Prime Minister, Andy. There's a bloody outrage, that is. I love that episode. I love that episode of Simpsons when they go to Australia. You call that a knife? Nah, that's a knife. It's a spoon. All right, you win. I see you play knifey spoony before. Oh, yeah. Exactly, Skeletor. Do 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 do. Chat, the Australians in the chat, because I know there are a couple. How would you rate my Australian accent? Almost. That was almost it. How would you rate my Australian accent, Australians in the chat? Out of 10. 20? 30 out of 10? Amazingly authentic? You thought I was Australian already? A nah out of 10? What do Australians know about Australian accents, eh? Your Kiwi, so it's pretty close to what how you imagine? 4 out of 10? It's pretty convincing. You love the hat? Thank you, Mike. It's Drake Australian? Drake is Australian, yes. Yeah, Drake is super Australian. In the fact that he's so laid back. He's so laid back and just sort of like, take it easy, mate, kind of thing. I would definitely, I'll go so far as to say that Drake is the stereotypical Australian. Now Aussie Tweed, yeah, see? Ah, trying much for the $2. What do you think of the new Mind Goblin? What is a Mind Goblin? Is that, am I being ligmid? Well, thank you much for the $2 though, I appreciate it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I knew I was being ligmid. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, thank you much for the $2 again. As soon as I saw it, I thought that's going to be a ligma joke. Thank you much for the $4. I appreciate it. And thank you much for spending money on that joke as well. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. Nah, I don't mind. I don't mind Enigma jokes. How old am I? Or how old is Clinton? We're all 25 here, chat. We're all 25 maximum here. We're either 25 or younger. There's no other exceptions. How old am I? I just told you. No one here is older than 25. Right, chat? Right? Because you see, if anyone is here who's older than 25, that means I can possibly be older than 25, which we know is not true, so... Diplomacy is remembering someone's birthday but not their age. Yep. How old do you think I am? Ooh. Damn. How old do you think I am, Sam? You be under 25? You think I'm 18? I mean, I act 18 sometimes. Ah, not a day past 25? That's the right answer. Hey, Michael, this is El Dorado. We're on the road to El Dorado. But is this El Dorado? It's actually a really good hack. Once you get past level 2, it's actually really good. I'm actually enjoying it. You play tons of ROM hacks on your phone with RetroArch? Do you play Kaizo ones? We were mentioning this yesterday, actually, about playing Kaizo on touchscreen on your phones. I personally can't think of anything worse. But, you know, some people do it, though. Some people do it, and I tip my hat to them. I can imagine playing this on a touchscreen. Oof. That's just like an added layer of difficulty that's not required. No! Oh, there you go. Who's not in chat, gamer? Oh, Claudia's here. Oh. Controller all the way? Definitely. Definitely controller. Kaizo's super hard. What is he playing right now? And this is Kaizo. This is Kaizo. We're all gamers before we become streamers. Some people become gamers after becoming streamers. There's a lot of streamers I watch who've never played like video games per se, but play video games as part of their stream. And part of the gimmick of their stream is that they're completely noobs. Well, they say they're noobs. So a lot of people become gamers through becoming streamers. Are you into Elden Ring or Skyrim or any games like that? I love Skyrim. Elden Ring... Chat, I think I'm broken. I think I'm broken, chat, because I'm probably the only person in the world who's a bit meh about Elden Ring. Everyone loves Elden Ring. Everyone says Elden Ring's the best game that From Software have ever made. I'm meh. I'm meh about it, chat. Don't get me wrong, I do like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is amazing. But I'm a bit meh when it comes to Elden Ring. I don't know, there's something about it. I think it's because it's like too copy and paste, I think. thank you, Nakmare. That's kind of how I'm feeling as well. If you compare it to Dark Souls, Elden Ring is kind of mid-tier. That being said, though, there's a lot of Souls players who love Elden Ring. I know Fries loves Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Rube. I think it's because it's too big. I know that's a bit silly. But I think if you're streaming something like Elden Ring and it's like massive, I think for a stream game it gets a bit tiring pretty quickly. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Less is more. Yeah, less is more. Yeah. Yo, Nog, like and sub. Yep, I appreciate chat. If you like what you see, and only if you like what you see, please consider hitting those like and sub buttons on YouTube or those follow buttons on Twitch. We are streaming from both the red and purple platform. I'm kind of rambling as I'm trying to get through this level. I do like Dark Souls though. I think it was Sam who asked the question. You're sleeping? I'm gonna whisper. Because I found a Naga sleeping. Would you like me to also sing you to sleep? You'd be surprised how many people sleep this channel. I know I say that every stream, but it is valid for me to say every stream. ASMR. If this channel, chat, became an ASMR channel, what unique things do you think, based on this channel, could I do for ASMR? Given the style of this channel, given the style of me, what ASMR stuff could I do? Like, for example, like getting a teacup and just like getting a spoon and just sort of like stirring around the edges of a teacup so you hear the scraping against the porcelain. Scratch my hats. Freya purring. Rub some tweed. My Australian accent. Yes, my Australian accent is very soothing. Crikey! Soothing accent I have! Yes! There we go, chat. Here we go. Okay, no, that was only... okay, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. There's more. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But we've got H, though. We've got the H. I fortunately thought that might be it. Not entirely sure I understand what I had to do there. Honk. How does Psycho keep catching Viewmon without being hit? I don't know, Steak. I literally don't know why he keeps defaulting to Psycho. I have no idea. Get good and flock in. I have no idea how he does it. He's obviously hacked to the mainframe. Two cubes? 2 cubes? No. 1 cube. That's not a cube. That's not a cube. That's it's a fake cube. It's actually, no, genuinely speaking, that is a fake cube. I'm actually being quite serious. So this, I see what you mean. This here is a real cube. This one here is a fake cube. That's actually decorative only. So it's only the first cube, chat. It's only this Borg cube here that we're using. It's a phony. It's a big fat phony. Sorry, am I missing questions, chat? Sorry, what's the questions? What? I don't get this though. This is weird. Am I spin jumping and throwing at the same time? Do. Go on, what's your questions, chat? It's a janky hack, mate. Yeah, chat. This is a janky hack. We should just discard it right now as being too jank. Are you playing only Nintendo games? So on YouTube, I stream only Kaizo. So yes. But I do I do other games on Twitch exclusively on Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays. I play like Pokemon, which are against Nintendo. Actually, no, so far is Pokemon, Donkey Kong, and Chrono Trigger, which are all Nintendo games. But sometimes I do other things as well, like, you know, Resident Evil and that kind of stuff. Is this live? This is live, yes. Tweed doo-doo. Tweed doodle. They give you indicators and everything? Alright, okay. Let's examine that section then. Obviously, I'm missing something. So, I think we need to grab the throw block, throw it to the left of the star, which will shatter all the blocks. Which is exactly what we have been doing these past couple of goes. I know you need to spin jump on it. But the problem is, when do you do that? I don't see how you can get up there. Because the 1F0 is so high up, you can't even make it. You see that? You see that? I can't even get onto the block. Oh wait, hang on, I see it. I think I do see it actually. I think I am doing it wrong. Hang on, I see it. I see what I'm doing. Yeah. Come on, let's see you blind emotes. I am indeed blind. I see it. Oh, wow. No, you want to throw it that... You want to throw it to the right. There you go. There it is. There it is, chat. Big brain Tweed figured it out. Small platform from the right, yeah, I see. If only there's some kind of platform or something. Can you play next a Mortal Kombat? I don't really play fighting games. Ba 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 ba. You NK, you loving the stream? Oh, I'm glad you are. Welcome in. Chat, if you're loving the stream, hit those buttons, please. The like button, the sub button, the follow button, depending on what platform you're on. If you really want to hit the sub button on Twitch, I won't stop you. This is requests in Tweed. Am I English? No. I'm French, hence my accent. Yeah, I'm English. Oh, it's Death Block. There's so much going on in this level. I'm missing things. I play Call of Duty. I played the first couple of Call of Duties back in the day. Sassy Tweeds. I wouldn't be sassy. I used to be a button smasher. Chat, when the few times I have played a fighting game. True, Dangle. On the few times I have played a fighting game, I'm a button smasher. I just mash buttons, and I put off these amazing combos. And everyone's like, Tweed, you're amazing at fighting games. How do you know about these combos? And I just sit there and go, because I'm amazing. What can I say? Combos? What's that? That's when you press more than one button at a time. Everyone's a button smasher. Yeah. Like a pain in the bum? Yeah. Oh, I love Oddworld Ape Odyssey. I love the Oddworld games. Follow me. Okay. Hi! Hello. I love Ape Odyssey. Those games are amazing. I very much like possessing the is it the slicks? I think they're called slicks. The yellow guys with guns. I like when you possess them. They're running around screaming for help, and you just like you possess them. God, that's a blast from the past. Ape Odyssey. They should really make another Ape Odyssey. Do 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 do. Ah, I keep forgetting about that death block. There's one on PS4, really? Do 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 do. You love Oddworld's Munchies Odyssey? I never played Munchies Odyssey. I only played Abe's. I know they tried to introduce a new character in. So, because obviously they finished Abe's story, but they wanted more sequels, so they brought in other kind of things. Wasn't there one that was like about a Western as well? Wasn't there like a Western Oddworld game where you played like a gunslinger? That was like completely different to the other Oddworld games. Ba, ba, ba. You see a key? Oh, I see the air. Oh, know where I was going there. You only played the Ape one? Yeah, same. I'm pretty sure there was like a gunslinger one as well. The old Judge Dredd on Nintendo GameCube. Judge Dredd on GameCube? Wait, there's more GameCubes than just Resident Evil Code Veronica and Resident Evil 4? Okay, that's actually quite tight. How to play with me? What, how to play with me? I don't do multiplayer with people. I'm a solo flyer. Ah, you fool! You fool! That was it. I didn't see those spies until it was too late. Okay, so go down there, jump over. Okay, I think we might be behind pace with the auto scroll anyway. Supervania? Ah, I think so. The music, yeah, I think so. Oop. Ba 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 ba. Oddworld Soulstorm, is that the was that the Western one? Soulstorm. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I don't know why I threw it that way. I think the best way to do that is to throw the key upwards. Do 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 do. This is fun, chat. I like this level. Oh, you have the key jump, yeah. But you have to place the key down on the spikes in order to do a key jump. This is what's required. Gotta love a sky tree. Well, this is not technically a sky tree. Stranger's Ra. Thank you, Colin. Yes, yeah, that was strange. That one, the one with the gunslinger. I never played it, but I saw screenshots and it looked completely different to Aids of Odyssey. Oh, you little sneaky thwomp. You sneaky thwomp. Soulstorm is like the original, what with hi, follow me. Okay. Stay here. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you, John. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Wait, hang on. Can you do that? Can you actually do that? Can you guys? Hang on. I gotta try. If I was smart enough, could you actually just land on that? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could. I think you could actually do that way. But I think it's probably harder. Yeah, just do a shell jump, yeah. I don't think you could bring the shell for the pipe until I just did it. But you know what? We do the intended way to respect the creator. Do 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 do. You have one more question? Just one more thing. Xana is channeling their inner Columbo. Just one more thing. Just one more thing, chat. Just one more question. That horrible realization when you realize that most people here probably don't even know who Columbo is. Oh! Did you see that? I was off screen for most of that. What a clutch. What a clutch. Oh my god. Oh, that was a fun level. That was a fun level. Oh dear. Chat, does anyone know who Columbo is? I just realized that most people here probably don't even know who Columbo is. Columbo's like the best television detective ever. Marlo, welcome in. It's good to see you. Am I from London? No, but I am from the UK though. Can you write an IP? An intellectual property? You want me to write an IP? You want me to write an intellectual property? Okay, let me think. How about a goose dressed in a tweed suit, and he goes around solving crimes from the past with a time machine? There you go. There's my IP. Don't steal it, chat. I'm gonna make books and films with his IP. He has the messed up eye? Who, Columbo? I think he might have a squint, but I wouldn't say he's a messed up eye. I think he had a bit of a squint, though. They're too young, it's not their fault. Oh my god, Tamagon. Alright, chat, we're going to check out Still Alive. Can I write an IP address? No, I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Oh, did he? Did he have a glass eye? I never knew. I never knew. That might be the reason why Columbo squinted sometimes. I never knew that. No, Columbo's very American. Columbo's very American. It's an LA detective. Yeah, I think it was in Los Angeles. Yeah, I think it was LA. But Jessica Fletcher from Murder, She Wrote. No, Columbo for me was the... basically, Columbo was Sherlock Holmes in America. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes and you've got Columbo. Those are like the two greatest detectives, in my opinion. I just love the show, to be honest. Chat, if you are twitching, by the way, if you want to catch yourself, is that Synthy? That might be Synthy. Yeah, it's Synthy. If you want to catch yourself, Synthy, now's a chance to do so. Do 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 do. So we got our goose. Honk. Alright, chat, let's check out Still Alive. The greatest detective is Detective Pikachu. Oh no. Pressing R or L after touching the edgeless teleportation cube will transport Mario to wherever the portal is located. Oh no. Oh no. You can control the direction of exit using the D-pad. Hold and jump while exit will also give you more momentum. I'm already confused. I'm already confused. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. What the hell is this? I can't even control it. I have no idea how to control this. I have no idea what he wants me to do. Do 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 do. This is horrible. Okay, I think it's that. Okay, let's go. Do 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 do. Yeah, good luck indeed. All right, chat. I think we found another questionable level. Will this be another 2-year hiatus after this? Do do do. Yes or no to what? I don't know how to. Okay, Zana. 1, I don't know how to write an IP address. 2, I don't think that's going to allow us to play together. 3, I don't play with anyone. 4, I'm streaming, so I can't do any of that anyway. This is horrible, chat. This is a horrible level. Oh god, I don't like this level at all. Do 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 do. I don't. No, Xana, no. Thank you for the offer, but I respectfully decline the invitation. Could this be my new 12-hour level? Could be. Could be. Jordan! Jordan, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you much for the 26 months. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy those 62 emotes you are reviewing, and of course, you are reviewing. You like a cartoonist character from a storybook? Thanks. You look like a cartoon. Thank you, I think. Chat, this level's horrible. This level is hideous. I know what to do, but my god, the processing power required to do it is really high. So you have to kind of throw it and press the L button to teleport, and then you also have to think about your momentum and direction as well. So there's a lot of process power that has to be set aside for this. Oh wait, you can stand on that? All right, chat. In your humble opinion, when you see something like this, what do you think this is? It's a block with a lightning bolt on it. I thought that was a death block, so I've been trying very hard to grab the orb without touching the block. Turns out you can stand on it. Turns out you can stand on it, chat. Well, I guess you can stand on these. Okay, fair enough. It does tell you at the beginning of the game. I just didn't notice. No, you can stand. It's safe. Talking about Jessica Rabbit or Elmer Fudd. Steak, do I look like Jessica Rabbit to you? I'm not bad, chat. I'm just drawn that way. I'm just drawn that way. Well, this makes this 10 times easier. He says. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. More Welsh rabbits than Jessica Rabbit. Hey, that still sounds tasty. Needs more speed. I'm kind of get used to the gimmick at the moment, but my concern is when it gets complicated, and it will. It's going to be oh god, what the hell is this? It's going to be really hard to get past. Okay. Okay, it looks like it might be short, because there was the pipe there. Hey, Dan. Do 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 do. I'm glad you can stand on that bit, because that session looked really hard if you can stand on that platform. Ooh! Yeah, I know. Ba 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 ba. Chat, do you like vanilla or chocolate in your Kaizo? If you're wondering what on earth that question means, do you like Kaizo where it's like normal Mario platforming and no other sort of like gimmicks, or do you like gimmicks? Like, this is the gimmick, for example, the throwing the block and teleporting to where the block is. That's a gimmick. That's chocolate. I have to admit, I'm more of a vanilla man. I'm not a big fan of chocolates. This one's okay, though. Now I've gotten used to it. This is actually okay. You prefer vanilla? I don't mind, like, chocolate sprinkled. I.e. where it's just like a little sprinkling of chocolate. Like a few, like, light gimmicks. That's okay. Am I from Kent? No. Why are we dressed up so sharply? Because we're GamesInTweed. We're GamesInTweed. Tweed likes not. Well, actually, no, Ben. I've actually doxed myself quite a few times. I've doxed myself quite a few times. As in, you know, the area where I'm from. Which is fine because, you know, no one's going to come and find me. You know, you can't find me, chat. You can't find me. I challenge anyone to come find me. We'll have a competition now. If you can find me, I'll give you £50. This gimmick is something. Continues a relentless search for Tweed. That costs me the train fare. You bring donuts? I'm always up for donuts. Find out how you say lift, and in USA you say elevator. I guess we're just raised differently. You know what, Skeletor? That's actually a pretty good one, actually. I like that one. I actually like that one. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. For A to F in the south. We need to go to the T though. Tweed begins with T. Do 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 do. You think saying elevator is wrong on so many levels? Oh god. Terrible chat. Dude, you grew up in the same county as me? This is Sonic, right? Right? This is Sonic music, right? Am I going crazy? Am I going mad, chat? Have I lost my mind? This is Sonic. I can't do this bit here. Tweed McTweedinson, 123 Trickery Lane. I come from a little place called Tweedville. I come from a little place called Tweedville. I come from the lands down Tweeder. Do 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 do. It's Sonic. Okay. I couldn't tell you where. Oh, it's Hydro City. Okay. Hence the water. Ah. Hence the graphic of the level. Yo, Winnie. Sorry, I called you Willow there. Winnie, welcome in. Good Mario time. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing a ROM hack called El Dorado, and the gimmick of this level is that this little orb that I'm throwing, I can teleport to. You can teleport to. Now, the problem is It's also, I wouldn't say janky, because it's actually part of the coding, but the momentum is very tricky to handle with the teleports. Because when you teleport, depending on what buttons you're pressing on teleport, he will go in that direction. And also go, you know, with some oomph. So it's actually quite challenging. I know, right? A Kaizo level challenging? Yes, more common as you might think. Okay. Maybe we just throw it to the right as soon as we hit that second guy. Yeah, I think that's probably what we need to do. Do. I'm not as old as I look, apparently. It's what YouTube is saying now. Use lesser momentum. It's very hard to control the momentum level. Like, momentum kind of comes with default. Love you guys. I love how you guys say you fancy something. I love how you guys say you fancy something. That can mean many things, by the way. When we say that someone fancies something, that can mean many different things. That could be that someone prefers something. That could be something that someone is attracted to someone. It could mean that you're guessing something. It means many different things. Fancy. Fancy also means that it could be very sort of like stylish. Oh. You just fancy it? Yeah. So in the context of UK retro gamer, fancy means they have a hankering for it. They have a hankering, they have a yearning for it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Someone sounds like someone fancies fancy. Oh, chat. I don't know if you noticed, but this is a very, very awkward gimmick. This is a very awkward gimmick, and I'm surprised that the creator decided to leave this in. I can see what they're doing, but it's so awkward to use. There you go. Da 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 da. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Lizzie, now's your chance to do so. Ba 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 ba. It's so annoying. It's so annoying to get up there. Do 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 do. Yeah, phantom input's probably. You're probably right. It's very easy to have a phantom input in that section though, because you're kind of pressing left and right because of, you know, movements and throwing stuff. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm confused then. Does that person just get banned? I kicked them because they're asking the same question over and over again, so... They're asking the same question over and over again, so... I just thought, you know what? Let's take a break from that. So I timed them out. What am I looking at here? Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't realize that was the method. Okay, got it. I got the impression they were too young anyway, yeah. You saw a temporary ban of only 999 years? The other things kill? The lightning does. You see the green lightning? The green lightning kills. Lightning kills, chat. Just ask, Okay, that's not a, okay. I thought that was the end. It's not. It looks like it might be a portrait. Just ask, no, Darth Vader. Lightning kills. Just ask, Volgan. Have you seen Peaky Blinders? It takes place in Britain. I've not seen Peaky Blinders, no. I know of Peaky Blinders. Well, you get the feeling again it picks Psycho. I don't know why Psycho's in the code. He shouldn't be. Did you like this level despite your sufferings? I like the level's look. I like the music. The gimmick is okay. The gimmick, I don't know. I think I'm getting used to it now, but the gimmick is just so precise. It's a bit ugh. Bam, ba, bam, ba, ba. I've not seen layer cake. Nope. Not seen layer cake. What's in the pipe chat? Who the hell was that?
Get out of my room. Get out of my room. Get out of my room. Get out of
Oh, it's Bob. It's Bob. It's Bob. Get out of my room. It's supposed to be Bob, yeah. As soon as I
Get out of my room. 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 Get out of my room.
Aww. No, this is not the creator. This is Barbarous King, another well-known Kaizo creator and streamer. But that was Barb. And the only reason I know it's Barb is because I recognise the Get Out of My Room, because that was from GPW2 or GPW3? GPW2. So this came out before GPW3. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, exactly. It's from GPW2, I think. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, check out this little Easter egg. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the scary image. Two came before 3? Yeah, apparently. Oh, what a novel idea. Are you going to the castle at the end? Yeah. I've played Grand Prix World 2, by the way, chat. And also Grand Prix World 3. Do 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 de shumbabi doo boo. Ba 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 ba. Would that be a problem if I was, Auntie? Two smoking barrels? I've not seen two smoking barrels. No, I've seen Snatch though. I know that's kind of the same thing. Oh my god. Where am I going? Going up there. Speaking of novel ideas, how about Tweed wearing a goose? Tweed wearing goose that solves crimes in the past. Hands off my IP, steak. Hands off my IP. That's my IP. Okay, that's really hard. Jack, this is a difficult level. I'm not gonna lie, this level is actually quite difficult. Do 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 do. Why would Tweed wear a goose? That's true. That's true. Is the goose wearing me, or am I wearing the goose? Have a lot of patience to get very frustrated. You can't learn the patience, to be fair. You learn it. Can you get a flamingo? Flamingo jockey! Chat, does anyone remember flamingo jockey? Do 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 do. It's like eating our family and not using the commas. Oh. Da 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, too soon there. Too soon. Tweed doesn't fear Elden Ring. Elden Ring fears Tweed. We were talking about Elden Ring earlier, actually, Dusty. Fair enough. Da 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 da. Oh, by the way, chat, if you hear some background noise, I apologize. It's not quite the drilling, but something else has returned. The revving. For some reason, someone's revving an engine. What am I supposed to do here? Bum, 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 bum. Sound is good too. Do-do. Having Bugatti? What's a Bugatti? What the hell is a Bugatti? Do not identify name. A very expensive hypercar. Oh, okay. Never heard of one. What's a hypercar as well? Do 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 do. No, god damn it! It's a step above supercar. All right, and what's the supercar? A step above a normal car. Actually, no, I guess a supercar would be a step above a sports car. Yeah, there you go. And what's a sports car? Explain to me in detail the hierarchy of cars. The driver is Spaghetti. One of your favourite restaurants as a child was called Tweed's. It's back when I was trying to make a restaurant. Chat, has anyone ever thought about starting a restaurant in their life? Anyone thought about starting a restaurant in their life? I did for a while. I figured, you know, making a restaurant or owning a restaurant or starting a restaurant might be fun. Maybe not being the chef, you know, you can hire a chef, but no, actually having an idea of a restaurant, you know, have some input on the menu, that kind of stuff. During the mornings when you want to sleep a little bit more, always, Pablo, always. You want to open up a restaurant that's specialized in gyros? Gyros? Owners always work? Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, you know, own the restaurant and just sit back and let the money roll in. I do mean that, you know, you don't have to necessarily cook, is what I mean to say. You're going to start your own food truck and then start a restaurant? That's probably a wiser way of doing it, silly Billy. That's not so silly. Kaizo restaurant? Chat, yes! Should we actually... So, chat, okay, we're going to do it. I'm going to kick a fundraiser. Gonna start a fundraiser, chat. You guys, you have to chip in. We're going to raise money to establish a Kaizo themed restaurant. What should be served in our Kaizo themed restaurant? What is Kaizo themed that we can serve in our Kaizo themed restaurant? Obviously, we need like some kind of obstacle course for everyone to have to go through. So when you enter the restaurant and you go to your table, there's like an obstacle course between you and the table. So you have to go climb things, jump things, grab ropes and all that lot before you even get to your table. Just so you encounter and, you know, and appreciate the Kaizo experience. And by doing that, you work up your appetite. You build up your appetite before you start eating. The only food is mushrooms. Now, obviously, we can't use Mario because that would be copyright. So we're going to have a cheap rip-off of Mario. So what about Dario? We'll have Dario, which will be a plumber in Crimson with a blonde mustache. And he'd be called Dario. Super Dario Bros. Yeah, I think that'd be safe from any copyright claim. Hey, there we go. Is he coming back? No, he's gone. He's gone. There should be a soup served with an upside-down shell. Or served in an upside-down shell. That'd be pretty cool. Like a rainbow shell. And have the shell spinning as well as they're trying to eat the soup. You might have to wear a bib for this restaurant. Every drink is 30% hot sauce. Ordering is frame perfect. You have to introduce a little bit of RNG in as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is hard. This is very hard. Do 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 do. Do you want onto Wikipedia to read what Tweed is? Are you satisfied with what Wikipedia had to say? Super Dario Land, the manager of the time, Dario Gradi. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, bowls the shape of Koopa shells, yeah. Sure. I guess I'm happy with what Tweed is. I assume the Wikipedia said that Tweed was a very charming, very talented Kaizo streamer on Twitch and YouTube. I assume that's what Wikipedia said. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Hi, Mr. Applesauce 24. Applesauce number 24. This level probably took you longer than the second stage. There's a lot of steps, but no individual trick is super complicated. You get there. I'm still not a big fan of the gimmick, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better at the gimmick. This gimmick is torturous if you have a bad D-pad. Can you show Tor joystick? You mean can I show my controller? There we go. Well, this is a brand new controller, Willow. It's literally 2 days old. And I'm already noticing a problem with the D-pad. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh, why would you put a death block here? Just so you slam into it. God damn it. Ba, 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 ba. Hey Zachary, I hope you're doing well. God, that's... Wait, chat, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Oh, okay. Can you hear that, chat? Can you hear that? I had to turn off the noise gate so you could hear it, but that's the no, that's the engine revving in the background. Someone is literally just sitting there revving their engine over and over again. Just revving their engine over and over. Okay, there's definitely something wrong with the Viewmon game, because it keeps going to Lizzie. Over and over, it's simply how engines rev. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. But it's very loud. Okay, the first time when you got the form. Some people just like making noise, chat. That's all I can say. Some people just like making noise. It's the only way they can sort of like get attention. And for some people, getting attention is like crucial. Crucial. Da 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 da. Kupo. You can hear it now. You can hear it when I'm talking, I think. Good morning, Wild Things. Hope you're doing well. You paused the game? No, no, no. It's the revving. Okay. Retro swim. What am I doing here? Am I throwing the orb to the right or am I throwing it up? Because I'm not entirely sure than this one. If I'm throwing it up or throwing it to the right. So I tried throwing it to the right, but it's not. Yeah, I know about the teleport. When I throw it to the right, it's too low down. And the only time I've made it is when I threw it up. Although that was kind of a messy teleport, to be fair. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Hey Robbie, hope you doing well, Robbie. Again, chat, if you can't hear me because there's like a lot of background noise, I apologise. Hoping the noise gate is doing its job. Yeah, you see? I can't seem to make it. Can't seem to make it, chat. Ba 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 ba. It's not rigged, it's broken. I think it might be broken. Try moving right and throwing upwards. No. We'll carry on as we are. To be honest, that maneuver's got so many steps to it already. I'm not going to complicate it any further. I'll get so confused. There you go. We need Kaizo everything. We need Kaizo restaurants, Kaizo government. Chat. Without getting too political. Chat. Do you think we can choose our world leaders by Kaizo? So whoever's going to become president or, you know, king of the world, that kind of thing, they need to beat Kaizo levels. I think it'd be great. You can only be the leader of the UN if you can beat Casio. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Chat, if I say that this level is very awkward, it's a very awkward level, this. There's a lot of steps, yeah. Oh god, chat, the revving stopped. The revving stopped. And now it's too quiet. Chat, you know when you've been listening to drilling or revving for a long time and it suddenly stops and then it sounds suddenly too quiet? It's like, oh no, I can hear myself think now. No! I missed the drilling. I missed the drilling. Maybe I'm throwing it too soon. Was it allowed pow? Maybe the engine blew up. You missed the chaos. Thank you, Jenny. Maybe it was someone practicing for Mario Kart World. Da, 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 da. I can't get up there, chat. I can't get up there. It's impossible. It's impossible. Oh, 1 second. It's impossible. Oh. Oop. Just thump the microphone. Do 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 do. Do you recommend any easy but visually interesting ROM hacks? Yes. Love Yourself. Love Yourself is a very good choice that looks... It's easy. Well, easy by Kaizo standards. But looks very very nice to look at, and it's like, no, looks very interesting. So definitely would recommend... Love Yourself. I don't know, chat. I'm confused here. I don't know when to throw this thing. I've tried throwing it when it's when I was close. I've tried throwing it when I'm far away. I've tried throwing it up. I've tried throwing it right. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Have you tried throwing it the right way, bro? Oh, though. I said bro then. Bruh, have you tried throwing the right way? Chaos is a ladder. Okay, small finger. Okay, Baelish. Oh, no! Ah! That was it. This is a very hard level. I think this is probably fair to say that the difficulty curve of this hack is all over the place. I think that's probably fair to say, right? The difficulty curve of this hack is all over the place. Like, level 2 was very out of place with its difficulty. And then level 3 and 4 were, where are we now? Whatever level we're on now. Level 3 and 4 were actually reasonably very easy. And now you've got this level, which is kind of tough. But mainly because of the gimmick. Mainly because of the gimmick. Yo, Kitty, you like the hat today? So yeah, the difficulty of this hack is all over the place. Ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. What gold smash? There's another way to do it? Well, don't keep it to yourself, Retro. Swim. Don't keep it to yourself. If there's another way. Just don't understand at all. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Arrow? Yeah, I know there's an arrow. Oh, so the problem with that setup, I don't know when and how to throw that teleport, or because everything I do seems to be either too late or too low down, and I very, very seldom get up onto that platform. Am I playing on controller? I am, yeah. Like that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Retro. Alright, we've got ourselves some visual cues. We're dead now, but at least we've got some visual cues. Oh god, this looks horrible. What is this? So you spin jump on the guy, you grab the thing, go under him, and then, I guess, teleport up? Ugh. Do 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 do. Then spin jump again. Ba 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 ba. I have to say, I am liking this hack. I am liking this hack. I mean, to say the difficulty is all over the place, which is not too much of a problem. Not too much of an issue. I'm getting used to this gimmick now, which is a good thing. Wasn't very keen when we first started this level because of the gimmick. Do, 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 do. Happy birthday, Funky. Hope you have a good one. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Still having trouble getting up there. But yeah, I'm playing this on the controller. I could imagine playing a Mario on a keyboard. Ooh. Yeah. I know a lot of people do, and to be honest, playing on a keyboard is kind of superior. But I wouldn't be able to do it. Well, at least I'd take a few months to practice it. That is so tight, by the way. To grab that thwomp is incredibly tight. Did you see that? I teleported onto the platform and immediately I was already too late. You vomit if you played on the keyboard? Alright, so new problem now, chat. It's trying to get to the swamp. New problem. Wow, we've actually been going for 3 hours? Chat! Chat! We've been going for 3 hours! I feel like we've just started. Good night, Clinton! I haven't save stated on this hack yet. Not even for practice. Bum ba bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. La da 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 da. Who wants to play some Sonic? Who wants to play some Sonic, chat? Sonic the Hedgehog? Well, tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow we're playing Sonic. How's that for a tease? But no, for our Twitch stream tomorrow. Bear in mind, chat, we're not on YouTube tomorrow. For our Twitch stream tomorrow, we are going to be playing Sonic 2. I have no idea how long Sonic 2 is going to take me. It's the first time I've played Sonic 2 in, like, say, 20 years, so... I have no idea how long that's going to take me. I hate this section. Hey Lex, yeah, we're still going. Ba 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 ba. Hey Tracy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, where am I going? The average playthrough is 6 minutes. Oh, Sonic? No, it's not. I would say that maybe the world record is 6 minutes of Sonic 2. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You can dial it in easily enough, though. I know. I'm getting a little bit fed up of it, though. Retro. How do we feel about putting this hack on hold for another 2 years? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. There's so many steps before that, yeah. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm sinking. I'm sinking. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sonic 3 and Knuckles music is awesome. I think we decided yesterday that Donkey Kong Country has the better music though. No, that's what we decided. There was a vote and everything. Groundbreaking invention. Terrible. Chattington. How are we today? We're not getting out of this level anytime soon, by the way. I can't seem to get that thing to work. That section. So we're going to be here for a hot minute until we can get... The problem is we have to get consistent as well, because the next bit I think is going to be even more painful. This level is just pain, basically. It's just pain. Pain! The pain! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Sonic 3 is one of your favorites 2D Sonics. I like Sonic 2 more. In my just for me. I don't know. I just like Sonic 2 more. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, let's take a break. God, this level's awful. Bad level again, chat. All right, let's go take a break. Let's take a break. We've been going for 3 hours, so let's take a quick break. I'm also getting a little bit bored of this level, so let's take a quick break before we go back into it. Ba 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 ba. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new here, we're going to take a quick break. If you're on YouTube, that means we're going to just like hang and chill for a bit. If you are on Twitch, we're going to play some words on stream. Anyone up for some words on stream, chat? Ugh. Do 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 do. Why don't everyone answer at once, Twitch? Alright, chat, if you're twitching, make some words, make some noise. If you are tubing, just relax. Go stretch your legs. Go stretch your legs, go grab some food. I'm going to do the same. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I am enjoying this hack chat, but I'm scared that this level that we're in is going to be as bad as level 2, which means it's going to be a struggle to get through. But anyway, hopefully we can get past that section. But yeah, chat, I'm going to literally disappear for about 3 minutes as I make myself a coffee. Be good, behave, especially you. You know who I'm talking to. And we'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hello. Hi, everyone. My name is Tweed. What's your name, chat? We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch stage, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're on either channel, welcome on in. We are playing some Mario, but the Mario is a ROM hack. We're playing a ROM hack called El Dorado. Pretty fun hack, although some levels are kind of for me. And we're in a bit of a gimmick of a level, which is it's okay. It's okay. A bit clumsy gimmick, but it's okay. Chat, look what I got. What I got? You ready? You ready? Feast your eyes on this. Well, it's a bit see-through because of the green screen, but strawberry cream cake, chat. Strawberry cream cake. This is my break snack. Fresh from the fridge. Just had water. Water's good. Water's very good. I don't drink enough water. I should really up my water intake. But I do have a cup of tea. Cup of tea, chat, from my Tweed mug, and ice cream cake on my non-Tweed plate. Chat, do you think we should do plates as a merch idea? Shall we do plates with my face on it, so you can eat cake off my face? Want your own Tweed cup? Art cake. I'm going with no. Chat, this cake is very nice, but though what you've noticed, it's very hard to eat without making a mess. Thank you, Wes. Thank you much for being here, and good luck with work as well. It's very hard not to make a mess with this. Very nice though. Could use a little bit more jam though. Could use a little bit more jam. I think it's more cream than jam, which kind of makes sense because I think jam's cheap, more expensive. Hard working or hardly working? That was nice. That was nice. Hope this next one's okay. Well, it was accepted. Chat, do you like cream cakes? Who likes cream cakes? What is the best cake ever made? If you had a badge, a prize for the best cake ever baked, who would you give it to? A lemon cake? Just any random cake of lemon? Or a particular lemon cake? Oh, that was nice. That was a very nice cake. I don't think I was actually supposed to eat it either. I just found that cake on the side, and I thought, oh, I'll have that for my break, but it wasn't my cake. So I stole a slice of someone else's cake. That's why it tasted so good, chat, because it was stolen. They do say that the best cakes in the world are stolen ones. I'll probably get a knock on the door from my housemates shortly going, did you just eat my cake? I'll be like, no. Me eat cake? Nah. Ba 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 ba. You like ice cream cake? I don't think I've actually ever had ice cream cake. That's more of an American thing, I think, ice cream cake. Cake theft is a staple British pastime. You can get jailed for stealing someone's cake, chat. I'm pretty sure stealing a cake is is punishable by going to the dungeon, to London dungeons. You can get locked up in the London Tower for stealing a cake. Chat, who's having an epic Thursday? Can you believe it's Thursday already? It's the end of the week. Sorry, Wednesday. Who's having an epic Wednesday? Sorry, can you believe it's the midpoint of the week? I'm already ahead of myself. I keep thinking today's Thursday. What, getting jailed for stealing? That's crazy. I know, right? What if you eat a bone off the lady's head? Well, if it's the queen, well. Strawberry donut? Ooh, strawberry donut sounds good. What are you up to at the moment, chat? What epic thing are you up to at the moment? How are you marking this Wednesday? How are you making this Wednesday your day? You're on the toilet. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, Xander. I thought it was Thursday very briefly. Yeah. Because I'm already thinking of the event tomorrow, so therefore my mind's already on Thursday. We're playing Gran Turismo on PS2. Oh, hell yeah, Danny. I never really got into racing games, but from what I can see, Gran Turismo is pretty good. Very authentic, right, to the actual cars. You mean it's Thursday? Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I cannot believe that Twitch bowed out at level 12. What the hell is going on? What happened to you, Twitch? What happened to you? You used to be wordsmiths. You used to go to level 20 regularly. You used to wait up to level 75. You used to be the one. You're meant to make words, not lose them. What's his name wasn't here? He who shall not be named. You used to be someone, Twitch. You used to be somebody. Oh dear. Do you have a license? But you can play. This is what I don't understand, chat. I mean, obviously, it makes sense, but you need a license to drive, but you don't need a license to play a driving game. Think about that, chat. Think about that for a second. I know it's a game. I know it's a game. And it's in a virtual space, and it's not real. But a lot of driving simulators are so realistic. You may as well just be driving a car, in terms of like the mechanics and stuff. So you know, what I'm saying here is, if you can drive in a driving simulator, why not give young people the license? What can go wrong with that, eh? What can go wrong with that? There's chance of death on a PlayStation? I don't know. Have you seen some of these PlayStations? Cut the music! Cut the music! It's time to go back to the Marios. Alright, ladies and gentle bots, we are playing a ROM hack called El Dorado, a very, very highly revered, very, very beautiful looking hack called El Dorado. I mean, loving it so far. Are we really only halfway through? Wait, are we halfway through? Wait a minute. Have we miscounted? 3, 4, 5. No, we are on 5. Okay, so we're on level 6. Yeah, okay. So we're halfway through. I will be honest, chat, between you and me and the trees. This level is going to be a bit of a pain because it's a gimmick level, and the gimmick, in my humble opinion, is a bit clumsy. It's a bit clumsy. So it's going to take a hot minute, I think, to get past it. The gimmick is a clumsy gimmick. It's a clumsy gimmick. So let's do it. Ba, 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 ba. A virtual fish cake? Enjoy the impromptu meeting, Retro. Here comes the pain train. It's this bit here that's painful. That's such a painful jump. It's so painful, that jump. Ba la ba 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 ba. By the way, Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a pajam, now's your chance to do so. It's not Lizzie this time. Ba 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 ba. How's your break, by the way, chat? 1 second. I got like a very itchy eye. 1 second. So I try and scratch my eyes off camera because I know a lot of people have an issue with eyes. Like my sister, for example, hates seeing anyone touch her eyes. It makes her very squeamish. Do 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 do. Never heard of that? Oh, it's a real thing. Definitely a thing. People get squeamish about the darndest things. Do you know what makes my blood run cold, chat? Do you want to know what makes my blood run cold? It's actually making me tense up just thinking about it. You know a pen lid? You know a pen lid? Oh, it's actually, oh god, it's making my blood being cold just thinking of it. You know when you have a pen and you take it off, you've got the pen top, the pen lid, the pen top. If you hold the pen on your tongue with suction, like that, and so suction's holding the top of a pen on your tongue, for some reason that makes my blood run cold. I don't know why. That just makes, oh, ugh. It just makes my blood run cold. I don't know why. It's just the idea of that suction on your tongue. Oh. I don't know why that does, but it always does. And just thinking about it is making me really, really, ugh. The film industry used to ban things regarding eyes. Do 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 do. Chat, do you have any weird stuff that makes you squeamish? Should try Mario Fighting, where version's the best Mario game we've ever played. Mario Fighting. Do 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 do. Oh, scratching a chalkboard, yeah. A lot of people don't like that. Another one is scraping on porcelain. A lot of people don't like the scraping of porcelain. I don't know if it's like the high frequency of the scratch that makes them go. Freaking styrofoam. Yeah. I think it's probably something to do with the frequency of the noise, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I can't, chat, I can't even do this now. Alright, we've regressed. We've regressed massively. Tell you what, let's just ignore the last like 2 hours and treat like we've just entered this level. You recommend a different kind of hat to finish this off? Well, only Twitch has the power to change hats. Ba, 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 ba. It's a styrofoam that you can't stand, yeah. Do you like the squeak of a mechanical pencil on paper? A mechanical pencil? What the hell is a mechanical pencil? I'm the mechanical, I'm the mechanical, I'm the mechanical pencil. If you have the knowledge, you've got to execute it. Don't be surprised, Retro, if you come back and I found out I've dropped the hack again. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. You mean like the refillable ones? I've never heard it being referred to as a mechanical pencil. What does the viewer on do exactly be mean to ask? This is collectibles, Duck Chicken. This is collectibles. You capture one, and you get to collect them. Yeah. I don't think we call them mechanical pencils here in the UK. I think we just call them refillable pencils. But now you explained it, I know exactly which ones you mean. You make a spitball launcher out of a mechanical pencil. You do that with a pen as well, like a ballpoint pen. I hate this section. Hola! Hey, yo, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in, it's good to see you. This is so hard. This is incredibly difficult. Trying to get that over there is like almost impossible. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Just playing a very clumsy. Well, the level itself is not clumsy, but the mechanic is. Bam 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 bam. You give your keyboard a clean? Do you give your keyboard a clean? You give your random letters that might crop up? I mean, you can always unplug the keyboards, right? Like when I clean my keyboard, because it's like a wireless, I just turn it off so I don't get all those buttons. Do 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 do. You're on a laptop. Ba 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 ba. La ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. One, two. 1, 2, and you snooze. Do 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 do. Ugh, this level is exhausting. Your new desktop gets delivered Friday. 1, 2. 1, 2, miss a few. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit worried that we might have to stop playing this hack again, which would be a massive shame, because I've been enjoying it. But this level is kind of annoying. There we go. Oh, God damn it. Why is it so hard? Why is it so ridiculously hard compared to the other levels? Jump on that. Somehow get ahead of that. Okay. Do 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 do. Usually for as long as it takes, official. Usually for as long as it takes. Unless I get to the point where I'm thinking it's no longer fun to watch, and then I just turn it off. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Is that one jump there? I just cannot seem to get it to work for whatever reason. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Chat, how often do you clean your keyboard? If you're on PC at the moment, how often do you clean your keyboards? Be honest. Be honest. How often do you clean your keyboards? As often as you wash your ties, so never. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shoo-ba-da-ba-doo-da, doo-ba-doo-ba-da. Come on, chat, sing along. Okay, so the good news is I think we've got it with that jump. The bad news is catching up to that thwomp is almost impossible. Got a keyboard, you keep it clean? I will be honest, I clean my keyboard probably once every 6 months. Once every 6 months, chat, I forget. Sorry, I remember to clean the keyboard. Or if I find it noticeably dirty. Hey, Teddy. Welcome to the YouTube side of the world. Do 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 do. It looks dusty, is noticeable. Does a keyboard get dusty though, chat? Because if you think about it, you're using the keyboard. If you use the keyboard every day, you're typing away. You're typing away. And the action of you hitting those keys are keeping it dust free, right? Ba -ba -ba. So does the keyboard actually get dusty? Maybe around the edges it'll get dusty. Now, would it get sticky? Sure. It'll get sticky and it'll get, like, you know, grimy and stuff, but dusty? No. The spaces in between? True. I have no idea how to clean the spaces in between keys on the keyboards. Chat, Chat, how do you clean a keyboard? Do you take like the keys out? Do you remove each individual key and then clean it? Do you give it like a deep clean? Yeah? But then you have to put the keys back together again. Replace it every 2 years? Is that how you keep it clean? Just replace it every 2 years? Be a rag or Cupid. Does anyone get like a Q-tip? A Q-tip or a cotton bud, and just sort of like, you know, dip the cotton bud in some cleaning fluid and just like, you know, just run it around the edges of each key. Just keep that nice and clean. Maybe clean a little bit on the actual key as well. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Sticky matter. Sticky maker. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I think that's not a topic for this stream. That's what you meant by Q-tip? Oh, okay, yeah. Not Cupids, yeah. Fair enough. We call them cotton buds here, by the way. Cotton buds or cotton sticks. We don't call them Q-tips. Well, I don't think we do, anyway. Chat, we're never getting out of this level, by the way. We live here. We live in this level. Do 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 do. You say 30% of your keys are blank on your old desktop. Yeah, I've got no E, chat. I lost my E. I've lost my E on my keyboards. As in, the markings for the E is gone. Oh God, this is awful. Oh. 1 second, chat. Oh, I keep sinking in my chair. What are my plans for Silk Song? I have no plans. I won't be buying it tomorrow. I probably won't be buying Silk Song until like, well, for one thing, it'll be free on Game Pass. But I won't be downloading Silk Song until probably November. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba bum. You lost your F and your E. I have lost my E, my A, and my S. I don't know why it's EAS, but EAS is what I've lost, chat, on my keyboard. Got Game Pass? Yeah. Of course I got Game Pass. I'm a streamer. Of course I got Game Pass. I'm a streamer. Only a full streamer won't have Game Pass. Oh God. Okay, hang on. That's Proggers, chat. That's Proggers. Okay. Never worn off a key label, but space bars always have a shiny right side. They told us to only use the right palm for space bar in typing class. My F and E. Zachary, thank you much for the streak of 2, and Malot, thank you much for the streak of 119 and 99, I should say. Yeah, that's progress, by the way. We finally made progress. We finally broke the wall. Throw it to the right? Yeah. I know. I know. I know. I know. But no, I won't be playing it on stream. Oh, I mean, I will be playing it on stream, Teddy, but not anytime soon. And definitely not tomorrow. Yeah, I got it. I got it, Jenny. Oh, don't you worry. I got it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I have no desire to do it during the hype, so we'll probably wait after the hypes die down. Chat, what's your rating of this level so far? How do you like the level, chat? How do you like the level? What is your ranking for this level? Out of 10. Out of 10 thumbs up. 10 geese. What's your rating? Da 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 da. Nice hat, thank you very much, Uruguay Pliskin. Uruguay Pliskin. That sounds very suspicious, that name. Sounds like a name a snake would have. Minus 10. Not a fan of the level then. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Iho Jones. Tweed honk. Honk. Is that 10 geese? I can't count them. One second, chat. I keep falling on my chair. I need a new chair, chat. Shall we do a fundraiser for a new chair? I have my eye on a brand new chair for the stream. The problem is it's 20 grand. So if we can do a fundraiser, chat, for 20 grand for a brand new chair, do you think we'll make it? Do you think we can do 20 grand? Oh, good cause. Snake died 2 years ago in that tanker incident. That's true, he did. Can you imagine, chat, if someone actually put down a GoFundMe for 20k for a chair? If anyone actually will put money towards it. That'd be insane. 20 grand must be a cheap chair. Is that chair a golden throne? Yeah. A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. No way. Pounds or dollars? I mean, does it make a difference? Let's go with dollars. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. The massage chair. Oh, that'd be nice. Chat, I think, you know what? That's a good idea. I think we need to buy a massage chair. Do 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 do. I think we need to buy a massage chair. Has anyone sat in a massage chair? Would anyone recommend a massage chair? recommend? You have one. Is it made from freshly skinned hat creators? Yeah, beef stew's one of them. Oh god. Your friend was house sitting at a place with one. Totally recommended. Definitely recommend. Not yet. That would be 10 Canadian dollars. Do 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 do. Chat, for those from Canada, for those who are from Canada, what's a loonie? That's it's a coin, right? A loonie's a coin, right? Someone mentioned it in another stream a while back. A loon is a bird, but is it not also a coin of some kind? It appears on a coin. It's 1 Canadian dollar. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because someone mentioned it in another stream, I was like, what the hell's a loonie? But the way the context of the conversation made it sound like it was currency. It was one Canadian buck. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Why a loon? Why not like a maple syrup or a moose? You could put a moose on the coin, and you can refer to the coins as mooses. I'll have one moose, please. You could say. Or was the moose on the $5 bill or something? Oh, chat, speaking of money, talking about money, you may or may not be aware, ladies and gentlemen, that we here in the UK have had a bit of a change of leadership of late, in the sense of that our queen died. So we now have a king. We now have a king, right? We've had a king for the last 2 or 3 years. I can't remember exactly when the queen died. But for the very first time yesterday, or it might have been Sunday actually, the very first time this week, I finally found a pound note with the king on it, because we have obviously our monarchs on our money. I actually finally found one with the king on it. Up to that point, I've been using money with the queen on it, and I finally found one with the king on it. And it was so foreign to me that I didn't register. At first, I was like, "Who's this?" I didn't even recognize who it was. I was like, "Why is this pound note different?" And it turns out because King Charles is on it. But it's taken 3 years, chat. 3 years, however long he's been king now, for me to see my first pound note with the king on it. Do 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 do. Which is quite funny because I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting a new king pretty soon. I can't see our current king surviving much longer. Bless him. He's been having ongoing health battles. That's a good question, actually. Isn't Charlie also on the Canadian money? And also Australian money. I don't know, chat, is Australian and Canadian dollars, do they have the monarch on it? Do you have the king on it? Or the queen? Because you know, we all have the same king. We all have the same king. So do you have the king on your money as well? Or is that just a UK thing? Oh, that's almost it, chat. That's almost it. The next generation. Bum 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 bum. You don't see any money with the king on it, just the queen? $20 have the queen, okay. So, are you going to be having the king on your money? Or are you going to do the wise thing and wait to see what happens in the next couple of years? Because I have a feeling we're going to have a new face in the next couple of years. Even Scottish money doesn't have the king? Really? No, yes it does. Well, it has the queen on it, right? I've seen Scottish notes. They definitely have the queen on it. Well, they did have the queen on it. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Probably not. There's been past prime ministers. You see, I would imagine to an American this seems very weird because, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, the Americans in the chat, your money, Americans, have the founding fathers on it, right? Like past presidencies and the founding fathers, which means it doesn't matter who's president now, your money doesn't change, right? So you don't have to reprint your money because it's always old presidents. So you're clever. You're clever. You take your past leaders, so you don't have to keep changing your money every 5 seconds. Whereas we Brits or Commonwealth dwellers, we have to change our money every time a new monarch comes into power. Although to be honest, you know, that doesn't happen all that often. Ben Franklin was the president. Well, you know what I mean. You know, not just presidents, but he was a founding father, though. Hence why I did say founding fathers, right? Franklin was a founding father. Yeah. So yeah, presidents all founding fathers. Look at me, chat, knowing something about American history. Look at me, chat. Do you think I can pass a American citizenship test? How many stars are there on the American flag? I actually don't know. 52? It's supposed to be one for every state, right? 51, 52? $50? Why do I keep thinking there's 51 states? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 499 and some change. Ah. Ba 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 ba. You can choose to change the currency and always political people. Oh yeah, we here in the UK, apart from obviously the monarch, which is kind of always on our money. On the other side of our pound notes and on the other side of our coins, we have all kinds of people. We have poets, we have writers, we have artists, we have obviously famous political figures like Churchill. We've got all kinds of manner of things. Usually they're great people of our history and great people of our culture, men and women. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can you imagine Freya on a pound note? A Tweed pound note. America have women on coins? Is that Lady Liberty? Ba 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 ba. The sorts of things deemed American, like calling football soccer. We did used to have Britannia on our 50p. I think we still do, don't we? Pretty sure that we still have Britannia on our 50p. Chat, if you wonder who Britannia is, that's basically the UK's answer to Lady Liberty. Oh! Oh! Alright, proggers, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, chat? The song's from Sonic & Knuckles and it's a great song. It really is, Jay. Yeah, I'm liking it. Whoops. Okay, so I need to throw the key up, and then throw the teleporter up, and then teleport up. There's the pipe, though, chat. There's a pipe. Catch you later, Jenny. Chat, that was progress, by the way. We finally made progress. So you knew about the football soccer thing, but did you know what blew your mind recently? That Brits say lorry instead of truck? Yes. Yeah, we say lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. We don't say truck. We very rarely say truck. Hey, Reaper. Hope you're doing well. Your lady's actually Colombia? That's true. That's true. Yeah, you're right. It's Colombia, not Lady Justice or Liberty. Wait, the Statue of Liberty, was she originally supposed to be Colombia then? Now you mention it, is the Statue of Liberty supposed to be Colombia originally? She looks very much like Colombia, the personification of America. You love this the soundtrack? Sonic music always makes such good hack music. Do 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 do. Hey, Derek. Ba 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 ba. Don't know why we're going that direction. All right, we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. We finally made it past that jump. Been wanting to play this hack for so long. It's good. I will be honest. There's been a few things I've not liked about it, but there's been a lot of really cool stuff in it that I've really enjoyed as well so far. We're only halfway through it though. I've not been too keen on this level, to be fair. But I don't like the gimmick. The gimmick's kind of clumsy for me. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hope you're doing well, Derek. Well, we definitely would recommend this hack, but just know that there's some parts which you might not gel with. Mainly level 2. I still a bit sore about level 2. Do 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 do. Mario World Master Hand Doomsday 2012. Okay, I can't say I've ever heard of that hack. That probably is a standard though one, right? Rather than a Kaizo one. That sounds like a standard one. I'm doing good, by the way, Wesley. I'm doing good. We have a dying called Mercury because people thought Columbia looked a bit like a Greek god. I'm pretty sure Mercury is actually supposed to be male. That's the irony there. I'm pretty sure Mercury's supposed to be a guy. Because Mercury's basically Hermes. Yeah. Now Venus would make sense because Venus is a goddess. Ah. Do 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 do. It's just the head and it's just the laurel. Yeah, and that's fair enough. Alright, we make that jump so much frequently now. I mean, reliably informed that Venus is my fire, my desire. I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire. God, who even sang that? I can't even think who sang that. It's so easy to get me to sing. I have no qualms, chat. You should know this by now. For those who are regulars here, you should know I have no qualms for singing. I'm very bad at singing. I'm very bad at singing, but I have no qualms in doing so. Is it Bananarama? Was it? Was it really? Could have been. I actually generally don't know who sang it, so it could have been anyone. You could have said Queen to me, and I'd be like, oh, okay. Remind you of Powerwolf? Do you recall it, the piece Victory? Yeah, that's Victory, right? Also, very popular hand motion in Japan. Like, chat. So, here's the thing. Anyone here watch anime? Anyone dabbled in anime or know anything about anime, that kind of thing? In anime, the anime girls often do this, right? They often do this. And they pull like an anime pose, that kind of thing. I always used to think, oh, you know, that's just like a TV thing. That's an anime thing. That doesn't happen in real life, kind of thing. When I went to Japan, they actually did that. There was a girl behind the checkout, and she served me, and she actually did the old the V sign. I was like, oh my god, they actually really do that. It was very cute. It was very cute, but I couldn't believe when she did it. I was like, oh my god, they actually do that in real life. That made me question as well, made me think, well, hang on, does that mean that most things in anime actually does happen in real life in Japan? Like, do they often get attacked by an outer space creature? And do school children actually have to transform into superheroes to save the day? Do. That's particularly what happens in anime, right? Everyone chat, throw up peace. Yeah, no, I didn't think. I mean, to be honest, it was just that one girl who did it. Maybe she did it because I was a tourist and she thought it might be cute. But it was completely unprompted by me and it just happened. So I thought, maybe there are some people out there that actually do the peace sign. And she did do the old cute chuckle as well as she did it. Throw grow up. Peace. Peace sign came from America? No, I'm pretty sure it came from the UK. Pretty sure it came from the UK. Actually, no, hang on. It might even be Roman. That might even be Roman. Yeah, don't quote me on that, but I think the peace sign might even be Roman. I think that's been around for a very long time, the peace sign. I know that Churchill, during the Second World War, was very famous for that motion. I think it means peace. I think it means peace in Japan as well. No, peace, or no, everything's good, you know, that kind of thing. Have a peaceful day, have a prosperous day, that kind of thing. It's definitely a gesture of goodwill. British came up with it. Order 5 cups of wine for the lads on the bar. Danny, you saying that puts me in mind. You know the bar scene in Inglourious Bar Stewards? Obviously, I had to change the name there a little bit. But you know the underground bar scene in that film? And the whole thing about the free hand sign in that scene? You saying that just put me in the mind where it's actually in Roman times instead. He actually does this instead. To order 5 rounds of cups of wine. That's a good scene, that is. That's an amazing film, to be fair. I love the Inglourious Bar Stewards. Do 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 do. Inglourious Bar Stewards, yeah. Well, I can't say the real name with PG13. You hate Tarantino? Do you hate him as a person, or do you hate his work, or both? I mean, I don't know anything about him as a person, but I like some of his work. Inglorious children born out of wedlock. Yes, exactly. Work's too smart for you? Fair enough. He does have certain styles sometimes. I mean, I don't like all of his work, but I do like Inglorious children born out of wedlock. Ba, 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 ba. This is hard. Inglorious Bass. It's all about the fish. No treble. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, but there you go then. It's from Churchy then. So from old Churchill. The Americans just stole it from us. And gave it to the Japanese as an anime thing. Okay, here we go. Ready, chat? No! That's hard. That's actually hard. That's actually hard. So I guess what you want to do is go for a big jump, throw the key up, immediately go to the teleport, throw that up. So when you teleport, the key's above you. Then grab the key and then go unlock the door and then go for the pipe. I think is the idea. I think. That's kind of scary, that one. Why did the fish go on strike? Jenny, I thought you were leaving. Why did the fish go on strike? They were tired for working on scale. Dude, these fish puns are wearing thin. Oh my god. You know what, chat? I approve of bad puns, so I approve of this message. My name is Tweed, and I approve of this message. The jokes really have gone belly ups. This isn't the place for puns. Oh my god. Chat, stop saying fish jokes just for the hell of it. Do 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 do. Okay, ready? This is hard. This is very hard, this one. Do I work for MI6? If I told you, Sadeep, I may have to kill you. If I told you, you may have to disappear. Da 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 da. Symbol for nuclear disarmaments. Yeah, that one's common. Seem to be floundering through this level. I think we've got this level, by the way, chat. Oh! Oh, no, that was always there. Everything is played through first person. You know, COD. Terrible. Terrible. Guess who's back? Back again. It's Roke! Roke, thanks so much for the 28 months in Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you much for the resub. Enjoy those 63 emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, your numbered hats. It's Roke Tree, the author of the world-famous Tweed Honk emotes. Rogue, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks so much for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Can't be kelped. Oh my god, Charquill. Not you too. Not you too, Charquill. The return of the Jedi could not be possible without the receipt of the Jedi. I'm just gonna let that one sit there for a bit. I'm just gonna let that one sit there, Skeletors. You know what you've done. I want you to know the gravity of what you just did. Bum bum. 30% saved. Oh! Did you do an advanced one? Hang on. Did you do an advanced one, Rogue? It doesn't come up with that. Which hat would you like, Wesley? Which hat do you want me to switch over to? Hang on. You did! Hey! There you go, Twitchers. Rogue just took advantage of the September discounts. You too can save a lot of money. I can pick? Alright, chat. We're almost through this, chat. I thank you for your patience. We're almost through this. I think, to honor the fact that we're almost through it. Oh, never mind, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. To honor the fact that we're almost through this, I believe it's time for the king to return. There we go. Yeah, let's see those king emotes if you have any. Your king has returned. Do 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 do. The king has returned. Tweed on money when. Chat, we need to form our own nation and have our own currency, and you can have Tweed on your money. Nice hat, bro. Thank you, Jim. I'm pretty sure memberships in YouTube actually have the king emote as well, right? I think YouTubers can use the king emote. All right, here we go. Ah, he didn't throw it up. Didn't throw it up. Drew, I didn't bother reading it out, but I just read your paragraph there. Very good. Pumpkins, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do I know what to do? Yes. I think. I need to throw the key up, then throw the teleporter up, but teleport the moment the teleporter has crossed the death locks, and not as it's falling back down again. I think. A watery retard distributing sword has no way to decide its supreme executive power, mates. Like, if I went around saying I was an emperor, just because some watery bint had thrown me a sycamore, they'll throw me away. They'll lock me away, sorry. Ah, good old Monty Python. Okay, well, the good news is the teleport was in the right position, but the key was not. So in the previous attempt, the key was in the right position, but the teleporter was not. In his attempt, it's the other way around. Meaning of Life and Life of Brian, I prefer Holy Grail. Out of the 3 films, I prefer Holy Grail. I think Holy Grail is the most quotable. Well, no, that's not a lie. That's a lie, actually. But you know, I like Holy Grail more. Yeah, we've got the yeah. Basically, it was all going down to the sloppiness of my inputs, essentially. So I've managed to tighten them up a little bit. You give this hack a C+. Charquill. To be honest, chat, and I know I'm not going to make a lot of friends by saying this, I probably would give this hack a C+. Like an actual C+. It's a good hack, don't get me wrong, but it's not... I feel like this hack has been overhyped, I think. It's a very, very good hack, but it's not the best hack I've ever played. There's a lot of things that I personally don't like about it. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. But I would definitely give it a C. I might even give it a B. You know, it's pretty good. But it's not the god tier hack I was promised. That's what you thought as well. I just didn't want to be mean. You mean COD tier? It actually got me. That got me. You turned me into a newt. I got better. Seems something that's very fishy about the cellar. Seems very confusing to me. This level is kind of confusing, yeah. And I have a horrible feeling that pipe is only the checkpoint as well, not the ends. In the pipe! Oh no! It was just a checkpoint! Zachary, thank you much for the gift sub to Retro. Get subbed, nerd, as they say. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Retro. Retro, enjoy those Twitch emotes, those sexy Tweedy emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course your numbered hat. Chat, we finally got through it, but it's only halfway. Oh, we're halfway there. The tension is unbearable. But no, Zachary, thank you much. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. And Duck Chicken enjoyed the Sinister that you just caught. Hope everyone's having a crabulous day. Chat, we did it. We got the H. Chat, we did it. We got past the awkward thing. Now there's even more awkward stuff. Oh. Is Jenny going for real now? I don't think Jenny's really gone. Jenny will never leave our hearts. How do you spell H? H. You know that weird symbol that's next to the G but before the J on a QWERTY keyboard? You know, it's a weird character. It basically looks like a goalpost for a rugby or American football game. That character is how I would spell H. If you're French, you spell it La H. If I was French, it'd be La H. La H. Do 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 do. There's a rapper called H. Never be heard from again. Terrible. Okay, that was kind of weird. Yoshi? Oh, okay, Yoshi can stand on the electric. Okay. I thought I was dead. Apparently, Yoshi has rubber feet. That's good to know. Yoshi has rubber feet, chat. Get up there. Huh? Say what? Wait, can you teleport with Yoshi as well? Can you teleport with Yoshi? Ba, 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 ba. You're overthinking it? Probably. I'm always overthinking things. Or just not thinking at all. Take a pick. Ba, 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 ba. I think you're underthinking. Wow. You're probably right as well. I'm just not thinking the right amount. Down we go. Alright, Yoshi fight. Was that right? Because that was very clumsy. I have a feeling that probably wasn't right. You can! You can teleport with Yoshi! Chat, you can! You can teleport with Yoshi! Police are looking into it. Oh, it's terrible, Skeletor. Terrible! Bum, bum, ba, la, bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right, jump on the swamp, go around. Oh no, we have to eat the teleports. What how the teleport will work inside of Yoshi? Do you mean teleports? Ugh. You think the hat helped? It's the power of the crown, chat. The power of your king. Da, 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 da. The flies from the few movies where both the original and the remake were both incredible. I don't think I've ever seen the original. I've seen the one with, well, I've not seen it. I've seen clips of the one with Jeff Goldblum, which I assume is the remake. Why is there a switch up there? Oh, does he electrify the water? Like, why is there a guy up there with a switch and a shell? I think it's, I think he electrifies the water. Crazy body horror? I mean, that's just Jeff Goldblum all over, really. Body horror. Nice. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is a long level, isn't it? I think this is gonna be a long level. The last thing your granddad said was pints, quarts, gallons, and liters, which spoke volumes. Ba 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 bum. What is this? Is some kind of joke off going on in the YouTube? Some kind of Joker? What is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad? That jump is actually surprisingly awkward. Trying to jump on that swamp and get over to the other side. Oh god. Terrible. Make a misfortune for the joke. Ba 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 ba. That's a classic one. That one, Skeletor. Classic. Independence Day and Jurassic Park. I don't think Jeff Goldblum is hurting for money. No. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I don't think Mr. Goldblum is hurting for money. I mean, I think most chat. Here's a question for you. You know about like A list and B list and C list celebrities. What list would you put Jeff Goldblum on? What tier of list would you put Jeff Goldblum on? B? You say he's B? No fly list? Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty clever. I like that. That was actually pretty good. Hey-oh! You say B list? A-list celebrities like myself? Well, of course. Apartments.com money? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does have apartments.com. I don't know. I don't think it's A-list. A-list are people like Leonardo DiCaprio, Brad Pitt, Jack, is George Clooney still an A-lister? You say George Clooney's still an A-lister? Above our A-lists are the artists that don't need their last name mentioned. Oh, is that the defining trait of an A-list? So if you say Leo, you know exactly who Leo is. If you say Nicholas, is Nicholas chat A-list? Your dad hates Clooney? He was the worst Batman. Do 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 do. Cage is an A-lister. He just likes to be in too many movies, even the bad ones. I would say that Cage is probably an A-lister, right? Oh, maybe because he's not A-list anymore. Okay, so who's the current A-list? Who decides who's in the A and B list? There's got to be a definition between these lists. What is the definition of an A-lister? Oh, goddamn. Val Kilmer was the worst Batman. Hey, Plasma, thank you very much for the good luck. Dwayne The Rock Johnson as an A-lister? Yeah. Chris Pratt as an A-lister? Yeah. Downey Jr. and Chris Hemsworth, you would say, as A-listers. Oh, did he, Jim? Oh, I see. If the tabloids put you in where they are now, you're in the D-list. Do 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 do. All our movies are combined gross the most. I thought you'd been serious there for a second, Skeletor, but I think that's a joke, right? is that a joke? I think that's a joke. Ah! I tell you what, ScarJo doesn't gross me. I love ScarJo. Do 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 do. Jim Carrey has always been a A-lister, you would say. Yeah, Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey kind of like. Jim Carrey's a lot like Jeff Goldblum in the sense that he's in the films, then he stops for a long time, and then he comes back for a few films, and then he disappears off the face of the planet for a long time, and he comes back again, kind of thing. True Stories have just surpassed Samuel L. Jackson. Really? Even more reason why I need to marry Scarlett Johansson then. Jim Carrey is a lot like Tim Curry, to be honest. What, in the sense that they disappear and re-emerge and then disappear again? Or is it their names sound very, very similar? Whale, whale, whale chat. I know fish puns release those sweet, sweet endorphins, but I have all castrated this message for the purpose of telling you that not everything in the ocean is a fish, but you ought to know. Can't believe I just read that out. Do I not get anything for reading that out? Am I supposed to eat it? Maybe I'm supposed to eat it on the right side. Tim Curry was the Supreme Pennywise. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Oh no, you can't eat it from that side. Where am I supposed to eat this orb then? Because it's really hard to do that with the Koopa. Vin Diesel is A-list, you reckon? Pedro Pascal and Jason Momoa could be considered A-list nowadays. Maybe not so much Jason anymore, but Pedro definitely. There's a separate list, a category of A-listers current and A-listers legends and veterans. Ooh, good point, good point. Arrow pointed left, yeah, so you need to eat it from the left side. Oh, sorry, the right side. Pedro is in almost everything. Pedro and Chris Pratt are the only two actors in Hollywood, chat. They could be in everything. This could be a romantic rom-com with Pedro and Chris Pratt playing the leads. You love Mario? Oh yeah. I know nothing of Pedro, to be honest. All I know is that he's in everything. Although, having said that, I've only seen him in one thing, because I don't really watch stuff nowadays. Isn't Scarlett Johansson married to the dude Colin Yost from Saturday Night Live? No, it's just a front, Jim. She's saving herself for me. She's waiting till I'm done with my streaming gig, and then she's going to marry me. Although I might have to say, I might have to turn it down for Karen Gillian though. Do 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 do. Deluded and Tweed. Here you go, boy. Hi, bye, Aiden. Bum, 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 bum. One thing you don't know why. Do 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 do. That's a very strange opening, that. Very weird opening. Okay. Am I dismounting the Yoshi, or... Am I dismounting the Yoshi, Wesley? What am I doing? Wesley, thank you much for, I think that's an upgrade, right? Thank you much for upgrading from Prime to Tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. As always, enjoy those Sezzy Tweed emotes throughout reviewing, and of course, your numbered hat. I have no idea what hat number you're on. Maybe 1 or 2, but enjoy it regardless. Oh, that was right. Oh, that was right. Dismount the Yoshi, grab the thing, throw it again, and then teleport up there, I think. I actually read that correctly. Oh my god. I actually read it correctly, chat. Do you know how rare it is for me to read something first time? Oh my god. Am I feeling alright? I mean, I died, but I read it though. I still read it correctly. Da 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 do 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 do. Where Cage played a version of himself. When you say a version of himself, do you mean like a version of Cage, or a version of Pedro? Do do. He's beginning to believe. Thank you much for the sub, welcome in. Chat, all subs and follows on YouTube, follows on Twitch rather, are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But thank you very much, I appreciate it. Chat, if you like what you see, hit that sub button, hit that like button, hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. Scarjo before hosting Saturday Night Live. Oh no, what do we do about his without his paycheck? Face Off? Face Off was pretty good. Cage can play an exaggerated Cage. More exaggerated than as he played in Face Off. Chat, I said this last time, I'm going to say it again. Has anyone seen Willy's Wonderland? No, that's not a euphemism, that's an actual film. Anyone seen Willy's Wonderland? No, don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's a real film. It's got Nicolas Cage, and it's basically Five Nights at Freddy's, essentially. It's actually a really good film. It's a very, very good film. I've mentioned it before on stream. It's a very, very good film, and Nicolas Cage doesn't say a word. He says not a word in the entire film. He's a silent protagonist. It's actually really good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, thank you, Wesley. I appreciate it. Con Air is your favourite Nick Cage film? Chat, what's your favourite Nicolas Cage film? What's your favourite Nicolas Cage film, chat? Got it. Not at the museum. Nicolas Cage is not a night at the museum. Is he? No. The prison plane, that's Con Air. That's Con Air, the prison plane. Kick ass, yeah. He plays the museum. National Treasure's a really good one. Maybe that's what Sega was thinking of, was National Treasure. I actually like National Treasure. I didn't think I was going to, but he actually kind of makes that film, does Nicolas Cage. Sean Connery. I like Face Off. Face Off is pretty good. He plays a very good villain, I think, does Nick Cage. The Sorcerer's Apprentice? I've not seen that one. Raising Arizona was a good one. Oh, you're thinking of Ben Stiller? Ben Stiller is very different to Nicolas Cage, like very different. Now, chat, do you want to know something fun about Nicolas Cage? Do you want to know something very cool about Nicolas Cage? And this is actually the honest truth as well. My sister can't stand him. Not because she thinks he's a bad actor. Not because she finds him annoying. She finds him terrifying. My sister has a phobia against Nicolas Cage. Seriously. She actually finds him terrifying to watch. I don't know why. I don't know why she's scared of him, but she's terrified of Nicolas Cage. I think she says something to do with the eyes. She didn't like his like bulging eyes. Feel the same way about Seinfeld. They took my face off. The bees. One time, one of her exes, who she was dating at the time, for Valentine's Day, actually got her a card from website. You know those websites where you can make your own greeting cards, like Moonpig and stuff like that. He actually got her a Nicolas Cage Valentine's card where it was just basically just pictures. It was like a collage of Nicolas Cage pictures. She hated it. She absolutely despised it. Just like, no, don't want to look at it. Don't want to look at it. Put it away. But yeah, she actually has a full-blown phobia against him. It's very strange. I've never known anyone who actually has a phobia against him, like an actor or an actress. But I guess if it's like the bulging eye thing, maybe I can understand it. Well, that's what he said. He said, "I'm gonna get you a life-size cutout now." That's Christmas sorted. She's no longer dating him now. My sister has now been married since then. Oh. Thought I was up there. Captain Planet, he's a hero. He's going to bring pollution back down to 0. I think you might have your work cut out for you. Are we near the end, do you think, chat? With this, with our PB? Hope so. This level's good and all, but it's clearly overstayed its welcome. Nice. Do you like the way I just sailed over that Koopa? The last Nick Cage movie you watched was Left Behind. Left Behind. I don't think I've seen that one. Halfway at least? Well, we know we're halfway because we got the halfway checkers. Bum 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 bum. Not the bees! Yeah, the crazy eyes, exactly, Marmalade. That's what she doesn't like, is the crazy eyes. Is he not in a vampire film, Nicolas Cage? Like a recent vampire film? I'm pretty sure he has like those crazy eyes in that film. I just remember him being playing Dracula in some film. There you go. Renfield, that's it, Renfield, yeah. She would hate Renfield because, you know, he looks really demonic in that. Ba 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 ba. Did you buy silly stuff like private islands? No, I didn't. Demonic. Demonic. It means devil-like. Oh yeah, I forgot about the remake of Gone in 60 Seconds. It had Nicolas Cage in it. I think that might have been the very first film I've seen him in. That I remember. Was the Gone in 60 Second remake. Because I also had Michelle in it, right? Michelle Rodriguez? If I'm pronouncing her surname correctly. You don't see her in a lot of things nowadays. Bring back Michelle. Do 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 do. And Angelina Jolie did it? Did it? I'm trying to think of the film now. Was she in it? All I remember is Michelle and Nicholas. Oh no, we did mention Dowie Jr. I think Twitch may have mentioned it, Jim. Yeah, I think Twitch mentioned Dowie Jr. Do 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 do. Could be a documentary about John Madden. Is he going to play John Madden? Is he playing John Madden? He was a blonde. She was a blonde-headed one. Nicolas Cage old girlfriend. Oh, okay. And Michelle, I guess, was the new girlfriend. Eccleston was in it as well. Eccleston was in it. Oh, did Eccleston play the villain? Did Eccleston play the bad guy? Do 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 do. He's gonna play John Maddie. Yeah, he played. Yeah. Chris Eccleston's a very good actor, by the way. He's not in as much stuff as he should have been, I think, for the good actor that he is. I think he's not very easy to work with, but he's actually a very good actor. I mean, darn, I seem to have hit a death block. Liam Neeson's another good actor. I would say he's probably an A-lister as well, Liam Neeson. Apparently, Naked Gun chat. Naked Gun that came out this year is really good. Oh, she's gone in... Oh, wait, is she? I could have sworn Michelle Rodriguez was in Gone in 60 Seconds. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm mixing her up with Fast and Furious. Taking Movies are really good. I've only seen the first one. Yeah, I might be mixing up with Fast and Furious. I mean, it's a... Chat, it's the same film. It's the same film, chat. Let's be honest. Fast and Furious and Gone in 60 Seconds are pretty much the same film. I mean, I know, technically speaking, they're not the same film, but they're the same film. Let's not kid ourselves, chat. Let's not kid ourselves. God. No! No! Where is he going? Why did I go backwards? Why did I go backwards? What is... Chat, this is what I mean. It's like the most jank... It's not jank. It's not jank. It's the mechanic of the thing. But it seems to be the most janky bloody gimmick ever. It's not jank though. It's part of the gimmick. You have to press a direction in order to teleport. But it's so bloody clumsy. I bet you that's the end, chat. I bet you drop down there, you swim to the right, and there's the ending. I bet you any money, chat. I bet you $1 Tweed. 1 Freya. I bet you 1 Freya. That's the end there. Do 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 do. Whee! Good news is though, we got this in the bag. Julie was in 60. Taking cars versus old style tube TVs. 60 gone, 60 seconds. Probably supposed to do this now. Ah! Da, 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 da. We did it! Ba, ba, ba. I was expecting one of those forms to go down. Woo! We did it! You know what, chat? The second half was a lot better than the first half. A lot better than the first half. I'm going to switch over hats because the crown is starting to make my head sweat a little bit. Ah, the anti-troll, yeah. No, that was okay. Once you got past that annoying setup that we kept dying on an hour or so ago, the rest of that level was okay. It was okay. Not great, but okay. Okay. I still think the gimmick was a little bit clumsy. Alright. Chat, I've been told about this one. I think it's this one going by the name. Apparently this one is gorgeous. You ready? You ready to see the most gorgeous looking level ever? I don't want to oversell it. This is just taking the beauty, taking the sights ourselves. Oh, bright. God, it's actually made my eyes go a bit funny. It's so bright. Thanks for the GGs. This is beautiful. Do 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 do. She could be your wife and you wouldn't complain about it. Julie's okay. She's not my type. My type's more Karen Gillian, Scarjo. Do Emma Stone. Do 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 do. But I don't see Emma Stone a lot nowadays. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a silver bullet? Now's your chance to do so. Ba, 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 ba. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. You mean that one? Yeah, the background is absolutely gorgeous. I love the silhouette. I love the fact that it's just lovely. About Rachel Riley, she's the only British celebrity you know. Really? You don't know like any British actors or actresses? Patrick Stewart, Kate Beckinsale, there's many others. I can't think at the moment. So you're riding the key down. You like Patrick Stewart? You know the Mr. Bean guy? Oh, Rowan Atkinson? Also known as Mr. Bean. Oh, by the way, chat, you know what? Before we get too deep into this level, we should really take another break. We should take another break, chat. We come out to hour 5 of our 7-hour stream, so we should take another break before we get too deep into this new level. Otherwise, we won't have my second break. Yesterday, I didn't have my second break, and I actually really suffered for it. So, let's take our second break. Charlie Chaplin. Was he British? Was Chaplin British? I thought he was American. Were you for Ninja Gaiden? Would you be looking at that sun hanging from a mountain? That sun may have been from Ninja Gaiden. I don't know where that sun's from. I don't think it's custom for the hack. I think it's actually ripped from somewhere. House MD. Yeah, you've got Hugh Laurie. Chat, can someone check for me? Was Charlie Chaplin British or American? We did finish the level. We did. We're now on the silhouette one. But before we do anything, though, we are going to take a quick break. So if you are on YouTube, that means we get to hang out for a bit. If you're on Twitch, you get to do some words on stream. We ended up at level 12 last break. Let's see if we can break our record today. Chaplin was English. Well, there you go. Interesting. I know Buster Keaton, who is pretty much in the same vein as Chaplin, was American, right? Pretty sure Buster Keaton is American. Downey Jr. did a biopic of him. One day, chat, they'll do biopics of Downey Jr. Chat, do you think they do a biopic of Ozzy Osbourne? And if they did, who would play Ozzy? Who would play Ozzy Osbourne in the biopic of Ozzy Osbourne? Because I think they'll probably end up doing one, because they've done a biopic for all of the major sort of names in music, and Ozzy was a major name in music. Anyway, let's do a break. Ba 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 ba. I think Stephen Fry should play Ozzy Osbourne. What do you reckon, chat? I think that'd be a good casting choice. Stephen Fry is Ozzy Osbourne. All right, chat. If you're twitching, make some words, make some noise. Marlon Manson as Ozzy. You think I should play Ozzy? Sharon! Oh wait, hang on. Chat, if I want to play Ozzy Osbourne, hang on. Let me play Ozzy Osbourne, hang on. Just imagine me with long hair. Sharon! If you don't know who Ozzy Osbourne is, you probably don't get that, but... Alright, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee, and we're going to come back to them all. Yeah, I need to do a Brummy accent. That's true. It's like he's back with us. I know, right? I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. So if you are on YouTube, grab yourself a drink as well. Stretch your legs. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. See you a second. Yeah, Christian Bale could probably do Ozzy Osbourne, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Hello. Oh. If you're just joining in, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Mario, but we're having a quick break before then. How is everyone doing? Chat, I just thought of a fantastic actor to play as Ozzy Osbourne if they did a biopic of Ozzy Osbourne. The Undertaker could play Ozzy, true, but chat, do you want to know my my casting pick to play Ozzy Osbourne in a biopic of Ozzy Osbourne? Bear with me. Bill Nighy. Bill Nighy. Because I think he has the face for it. So you stick Bill Nighy in long hair with shades on. I think he'll play quite a good Ozzy Osbourne. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chap? What do you reckon of my Bill Nighy pick? Might be a little bit too old, to be fair. Depends on what time of life you're setting the film in. No hot takes on my Bill Nighy pick. I bet you're Googling now who Bill Nighy is. Also came back with some more chocolate chat. Look at that. Not quite the cream cake I had earlier, but another Kit Kat. Love Kit Kats. Oh. Mmm. Well, concentrating. We got back to level 12. That's pretty good. Do an animated one? Yeah, could do. Well, just do CGI. Use the magic of CGI to bring back Ozzy Osbourne from the dead. Do you think, chat, in the next 20 years, all films will be CGI? Do you think in 20 years every single film will be CGI? Like there'll be no more live action. It just will all be computerized. No? People still enjoy playing? Well, as in acting. Yeah, maybe. I know there was an idea not too long ago that they would record an actor or an actress, sort of like take their measurements, take their measurements, scans of their body and stuff like that, so they could just basically CGI insert any actor into any film without having to pay the actor. There was an idea to do that. Now, I'm pretty sure the idea fell apart, but there was definitely a some bright spark thought that'd be a good idea. You're an idea. I mean, yeah. I am definitely an idea. What chocolate and sweets did you bring back from holiday, Rube? What American candies did you bring back from America? Let's see if our American audience recognize the candies. Candies. Arnie was authorized to use his body model in any future Terminator films. Well, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Am I playing Red Dead Redemption? No, we're playing Mario. We're playing Mario, but we're having a quick break at the moment. I am streaming chat from both YouTube and Twitch. So if anyone's new here, you're wondering who I'm talking to, it's going to be someone on the other platform. But I can see both chats, so do feel free to post a message if you want to talk to little old me. But we are taking a break at the moment, and just going to eat my chocolate and going to enjoy a little bit of my coffee, and then we're going to go back to the Marios. M&M's, Twix, Snickers, Skittles, never heard of any of those. Almond Snickers. Ugh. Almond Snickers? That might be nice. Reese peanut butter cups. Alright, chat, very weirdly, I don't mind Reese's peanut butter cups. I actually like peanut butter cups. Why is that weird? Well, I guess it's not really that weird, but... You reckon you and your brother weren't planned, but your parents are too nice about it? I have no idea if I was planned or not. I don't really ask those questions. I don't go to my parents and say, "Oh yes, what ho, mother? What ho, father? Was I planned?" On the night of my conception, was I planned? Please go in full details of that night. But yeah, no, we don't ask those kind of questions. Tell me the story of how I was conceived. I know the location I was conceived. Corbin, thanks so much for the resub. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Thank you much for the 19 months. Enjoy, as always, those 60 minutes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. Chat, if you are interested, I was conceived in Germany. Does that make me German? Does that technically make me German? Because apparently I was conceived in Berlin. He's a false Brit! Are you ready for the worst joke you've ever heard? What do you get when an MMA fighter joins an orchestra? A concussionist. Chat, how do we rate that joke? Rate that joke out of 10. What do you get when an MMA fighter joins the orchestra? A concussionist. No, it's not my partner. It's not my anniversary. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. .0.0000002 out of 10. Sorry, Shield of God. Why is it popped for you now? Twitch always does this, chat. They always do your. They always bring up your anniversary 12 hours early. But no, it's not. It's not yet. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's my anniversary, and we are celebrating our anniversary tomorrow. It scared the chat off. I did warn you. It could be that, Shield, or it could be just a downtime at the moment for the chat. The chat goes up and down depending on what time of day it is. I think you might be lucky. Waiting for Silk Song. There's actually a chatter called Waiting for Silk Song. How long have you been waiting? Waiting for Silk Song. For Silk Song. But yeah, Silk Song is tomorrow, chat. No, we are not playing Silk Song tomorrow. No. No. Because time zone wise, tomorrow started 30 minutes ago. US is in the past. The US aren't in the future. So that doesn't really make sense, Dark. You don't make sense, Dark. No, Twitch usually goes by Twitch Corporate, which is in the US. Does your dad view the stream too? No, my dad doesn't understand this at all. My dad's a boomer, chat. Boo! Boo to boomers. They're not young and hip like us Zoomers, you know? Like us, Gen Z, or Zoomers, as we call them. He's I wouldn't say he's a tech dinosaur, but he doesn't understand the social part of modern technology. He doesn't understand social media. Not very common to see a man wearing a hat, so well, looking good. Thank you. Thank you. We're Games in Tweed, and we game in Tweed. It's kind of what we do here. Oh, you mean for Corbin? You mean for Corbin, Dark? That's interesting. I would have thought it would still go by the corporate time, US time, but obviously, yeah, maybe. That might be the case actually. That might be why it's come up with the congratulations. Anyone else see? Anyone on Twitch else see the congratulations on the Twitch thing? It might come up for the people in Japan and Australia, New Zealand. He's a maniac, maniac on the dance floor. And he's Mario like he's never done before. Do 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 do. Is Donkey Kong tomorrow? No, there will be no Donkey Kong tomorrow this week, unfortunately. The reason why that is because we're trying to do a 12 to 24-hour stream tomorrow on Twitch. There will be no YouTube stream tomorrow, unfortunately, chat. This is my last YouTube stream of the week. But don't worry, I'll be doing some more next week. So if you like what you see, hit that sub button so you can join us next week for some more Mario. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to try and do a 12 to 24-hour stream. So if we do make 24-hour stream, there's no way in hell I'm doing a stream on Friday, because that means I would have to literally start a new stream the moment we stop a new stream. So likely nothing on Friday, but there'll be a double, triple, quadruple stream tomorrow on Twitch. Sonic, yeah, we're gonna be playing Sonic. No, it's not my anniversary yet, Vavaboom. Vavaboom, just out of interest, where in the world are you? Where in the world are you, Boom? If you don't mind me saying. No, just broadly speaking. UK, okay, interesting. So it's nothing to do with time zones then, if UK viewers are also seeing it. So my anniversary is actually tomorrow. And we thought that maybe, you know, the Australians and the Japanese viewers had seen it early because they're ahead of us. But if you're seeing it in UK, don't know. Let's have it. Well, Boom, do you have a Australian / Japanese / Philippine / New Zealand VPN on? It's not my anniversary, chat. It's not my anniversary. Anniversary's tomorrow. Tell you what, hang on. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna pin that on Twitch. Hang on. Anniversary is tomorrow. But thank you for the happy anniversaries anyway. Please hold. Congrats. Till then. Do 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 do. Chad, you know something funny? I still type like a boomer. Like I still type with my my index fingers. I don't type like that. I type like that. I still type like that. Anyone else type still like that still? Oh god, hang on 1 second. Do 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 do. There you go. Everyone's different. That's true. That's true. I never learnt typing. I was never taught typing, so I just still type with my index fingers. I'm still like this. Boop, 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 boop. You took a typing class in school? Well, when I was in school, there were no PCs. I mean, yes. No, I'm joking, of course. There was definitely IT class. Yeah, YouTube won't have a chance tomorrow, but YouTubers, you are more than welcome to join us over on Twitch tomorrow for the big stream. If not, I'll see you, I guess, Tuesday. You learn a 10-finger system? Ooh, but still only use 2. I'm faster than others with 10 fingers. Ooh. That's definitely an ooh statement there. What kind of tea am I drinking? I am drinking decaffeinated coffee. Why the uwu? I'm faster than many others with 10 fingers. I'm drinking decaffeinated coffee. Don't trust stairs, they're always up to something. Here's the real question. What's the ultimate tea bag? Well, it depends if you're on Call of Duty or not. And why are you wrong if you didn't say Yorkshire Gold? Yorkshire Gold is definitely the superior tea. No, I agree. Yorkshire Gold, chat, is the superior tea, and you should all rush out and buy Yorkshire Gold tea this instant. It's a very good tea. And no, this channel is not sponsored by Yorkshire Gold. However, I would love to be sponsored by Yorkshire Gold. So if we have any reps in the chat for Yorkshire Gold, I would love to be a sponsor for Yorkshire Gold. I do like Yorkshire Gold. Drinking coffee, hashtag not a real Englishman. Well, as we just established, chat, I'm technically German. Spamming the B button. Trees are shady too? Yeah, trees are very shady. Not a sponsorship, but a great opportunity, exactly. Chat, if I could, if I was sponsored, what product do you think would be a best fit for this channel? If I could be sponsored by anyone. What product would you think would be a good fit for me to sponsor? Because funny enough, I was actually approached the other month to sponsor something. I was approached. And it was for a... What was it for? It was something to do with PCs. A memory card, I think it was. It was to... graphic card. It was to sponsor graphic cards. And I turned around to the sponsor and said, look, I'm going to be honest with you. My chat knows that I am hideously computer illiterate. So if I start advertising this graphic card, I won't be able to do it justice. I won't be able to do it justice. I couldn't promote this without people just going, well, you don't know anything about computers, Tweed. So I was like, yeah, I can't take it. I can't take it. And to be honest, the sponsor did that to reply back and said, fair enough, I appreciate your honesty. That makes sense. But I did say to them, because it wasn't the actual company itself, it was like an agency. I did say to him, no, if you have any other sponsor opportunities, do let me know. But yeah, I have to find a product which makes sense in the vibe of the stream. Yeah, if we were a tech savvy stream, then yes, I would do something like that. But we're not. I'm not tech savvy. You know, I'm not tech savvy, chat. So if you start asking questions about this graphic card I'm trying to promote, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Exactly, Steak. Exactly. So I couldn't even show you any good games that can actually show the potential of the product anyway. But that being said, what do you think is a good thing I can promote? Tweed clothing? Yeah? Tea? I'm waiting for that tea sponsorship. Preferably Tweed adjacent. Yeah, definitely. Oh, by the way, chat, if you just joined in, we are playing Mario. We're just we're waiting for Twitch to wrap up with their game. No rush, Twitch. You take your time. But as soon as they're done, we're going to go back to the Marios. You're slowly getting over it? Oh god, that's terrible. But I've never been sponsored, chat. I've never done a sponsor. Sure, I've played, I've done like Steam showcases and stuff, but I've never done a sponsor stream on this, on either YouTube or Twitch. Apparently, people look at me and go, he's not sponsor worthy. Yeah, Nintendo, yeah. Nintendo, if you want to sponsor this channel, I'm all ears. Although the only time I'm going to get contacted by Nintendo is probably a legal demand. A legal demand to stop doing ROM hacks. Bum, 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 bum. Twitch, congratulations on reaching level 22 though. That's pretty good. That's a lot better than the level 12 from earlier. You're playing Hacked Mario, don't know if it'd be positive. Exactly. It'd be a legal challenge, I think. Alright, chat. Are you ready to go back to some Mario? Hey, 7. Do 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 do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back with some Mario. As I said before, we are playing a ROM hack of Super Mario World called El Dorado. Very, very nice hack. With some problems here and there for me, but we just started this level here. This level is gorgeous. Check this out. Look at this level. Look at this level, chat. Look how beautiful this level is. Oh, well, ignore that. Ignore my dying, but look at the level. There we go. That's kind of tight. Check this out. Dies. That's kind of tight. I think you need to wait a little bit there before we jump. Maybe later. Do 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 do. By the way, chat, it also looks like a very challenging level as well. So, hope you like watching me die a lot, because you're going to see it. A Freudian slip is when you say one thing, but you mean your mother. So, what about your mum jokes? Do you think Sigmund Freud invented the mum joke? Sounds like something you might do. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Ooh! Okay, jump over the bullets. Ride the key. All right, we got this. We got this, chat. We got this. About jokes in the unconsciousness. I know very little about Freud, actually. I'm not a psychiatrist, so I know he's like the leading founder of psychology. Do you have any psychologists in the chat? Anyone study psychology? Or psychiatry, maybe? Your dad's a psychiatrist, so you know a little. What does he feel about Freud? Funny enough, the impression I get with Freud is that you either love him or hate him if you're a psychiatrist or a psychologist. You know, you either praise Freud or you think Freud's not that great. It's the impression I got from that community. Only in terms of user psychology. Biographists made maths complicated. He did. Prejudice, or probably liked a good your mum joke. Yep. It's because it's old school and outdated. He's more of a young guy. Yeah, I probably understand that. I mean, a lot of stuff that he probably came up with was probably either been disproven or was completely outdated. Oh, okay. No, mate, no! No, mate, no! Thank you. But it's not my anniversary yet. I know what Twitch says. I know what Twitch says, but Twitch is wrong. I know, right? Twitch being wrong. Oh, Yoshi, you greedy dinosaur. Can you meet Pyagravus in Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Really? Can you teach him the true meaning of triangles? Enjoy the luck. But thank you for the message regardless. You get another opportunity to do it tomorrow. Right, the platform. Within the circle of death. You taking the steps of recovery? Oh my god. We're doing lift jokes now, are we? The jokes have really escalated recently. Ba ba ba. Okay, I'm grabbing that a little bit too soon. Need to wait a little bit. I would say between on YouTube between Skeletor and Shield. Every other post is gonna be a joke, I think. And that's not a bad thing. I think you two should have a joke off. Ba bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum ba ba. Freud founded the School of Psychology, known as the psychoanalysts. But most psychologists nowadays are not psychoanalysts. Do 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 do. Oh, bye key. Bye key. You didn't want that key anyway, chat. Nasty key, dirty key, smelly key. Look at his H soon, Tweed. Mario needs the loo. We've only just entered this level. Well, you know, for the most part. Ba ba. Is a joke off a PG13 or something? Yeah, a joke off is a joke off. Bah. You come back to this? The loo thing is foreshadowing. Oh, really? Okay. Who is Joe? What's so special about his cough? It's the same one. It's El Dorado still. Still El Dorado retro. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, a bit of calendars too, but taking it one day at a time. The one issue with Freud, how much his views? Ah, yeah, yeah. Wait, was he Victorian? I thought he was in the 40s. I thought Sigmund Freud was the 40s. I mean, I guess that makes him born in Victorian times, but. Chat, what was the era of Sigmund Freud? Hopefully they give him a tough sentence. Do an 800 key jump. LSS, how's it going? Looking forward to your latest abomination, I mean masterpiece that you're making at the moment. They fetched him from 1902. Really? I could have sworn Freud was later than 02. I generally thought Freud was in the 40s. Like in the same era as Albert Einstein. Einstein and Freud. I thought they were like a boy band of the 40s. Boy band of science and medicine. Oh wow, he actually died before the 40s. Wow. I could have sworn that was later. Fair enough. That makes a lot more sense now. Scream help to prove this isn't pre-recorded. All right, chat. I'm gonna scream. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. I don't know whether the sound gate cut that off though. The sound gate may have cut that off. Apparently that scream was so loud I can actually hear car alarms going off in the background. That's how loud that scream was. I wouldn't be surprised if the government scrambled fighter jets to check out and see what the issue was. Shook the town to its very core. Ah, no, my key. Well, looks like we need a key. That was a pre-scream. Do 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 do. We'll see about that. Do 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 do. Right, we have a key this time. Oh. Okay. Local naval base on high alert due to blood-curdling screams. More at 10. You just heard thunder. I think I've angered Zeus. I've woke up Zeus. Zeus is very cranky. Zeus is very cranky. Thank you, Retro. That level with the teleporter was okay. The second half was definitely a lot easier than the first half. It was literally that one section that I was having trouble with. The rest of it was okay. I would still say it wasn't my most favourite of levels. This is probably my favourite level. I mean, look at it. How can anyone see this level and not have it be your favourite? Ba 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 bum bum ba. But I used to hate thermostats, but you've warmed up to them. By the way, I'm stealing all these jokes. I'm stealing all these jokes, by the way. And I'm not going to give credit to anyone. You are literally forging my career as a stand-up. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do we want to go over there? We do. Reminds you of Lion King? It might be Lion King. We mean shut. Do you not like the Lion King? Retro gamer. Do you not like the Lion King? Do you not like the Lion King? We must stop everything here until we get the answer. Just... Oh, the game. Okay, no, the game's fine. I thought you meant in general. I was like, what the hell? You come in here and you land that scorching hot take in my chat? My chat? But no, okay, fine. The game is fine. Yeah, the game was a bit, shall we say, challenging. The game was ever so slightly challenging. Ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Do 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 do. The movie's rubbish too. I mean, the remake is pretty bad. I'll give you that. The remake's pretty. Chat. One's in the chat if you liked the remake of the Lion King and think it's better than the original. I challenge anyone to put down 1 in the chat if you prefer the remake to the original of Lion King the movie. I mean, no. There's no live action. There's no live action of the Lion King. You've got 2 animated ones. One's realistic, one's not. Better than the animated prequels? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll give you that one. Yeah. Liked it, kinda. Preferred it, not a chance. That's what I like to hear. Okay, it's okay liking it, but liking it over the original? The original Lion King's a masterpiece, chat, and I'm not saying that because it's one of my favourite Disney films of all time. Because it is one of my favourite Disney films of all time. Peach! That's nice, I like that. Oh wait, do you think I need that piece switch for later? Well, we'll find out in a second. Oh, we got the H though. Ba, 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 ba. But the cartoon animated over the new one, yeah, definitely. There's some films that would look better as cartoon. Wait for it. Ah. Okay, I guess we're in the... Oh, hang on. Are we in a different screen then? I must know. I must find out. We seem to be in the same screen. Ba, 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 ba. What remakes are better than the original? Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1, the remake, is much better than the original. Oh, sorry, you mean films? Films. Oh! Yeah, I didn't notice that. Hang on. So someone in chat is just pointing this out, chat. Look. What does Mario look like he's doing there? Was that intentional? Was that intentional by the creator? Water in the garden! Do 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 do. I get the toilet reference now. Oh, okay. Everything's intentional. It's not Mario Maker. Totally not intentional. Yeah, totally not intentional. Wii jokes? Am I Mario? I think not. Mario's a very serious business. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. What do chess and outdated check payments have in common? It's a checkmate. Ocean's 11 is better than the original. Oh, hang on. How about this one, chat? How about this one? What's better? The original 101 Dalmatians film or the remake? The live-action remake of 101 Dalmatians. This is back before they started remaking everything. Do you remember, chat, the original remake of 101 Dalmatians? Now, I would say that's better than the cartoon version. Never seen the original. The original was like from the 60s or something. Was I supposed to retrieve that spring? Oh, was I supposed to eat the spring? I like this reusing of the Koopa. It's pretty cool. No, I don't think... Can you? Can you re-eat that spring? There's a lot of stuff going on here. You got like some wing blocks and a Koopa for some reason. It got towed. I'm confused. Am I grabbing that that spring or not? It's a very good hack. It is. Well, it's a good solid 6 at the moment. 6 out of 10. Good solid 6 out of 10 for me. Some of the levels are absolutely amazing. Like this one is breathtaking. In fact, I might even bring it up to a 7 just because of this level. But I did not like the second level. I find the difficulty all over the place. Like, there's no sort of like normal difficulty curve. It's just like really hard level and then a series of really easy levels. La ba ba ba. Original was 61. There you go. Original was 61. Still a very good hack though. Chat, should I start grading hacks after I beat them? There's some streamers that once they've finished a hack, they would actually grade it. And they'll go through like a long, well not long, but they'll go, take like 5 or so minutes to like ponder on how they found that hack. Overall, was it good? How was the graphics? How was the setups? How was the music? Did they play it again? Did they recommend it? No, that would be grating? Fair enough. That's why I asked. That's why I asked. And plus, you don't care about my opinion, chat. Rate it like it was at a restaurant? Yes, yes. I rate it like I would a glass of wine. This Kaizo has delicate undertones of cherry and summer rain. Fully bodied with a nice thick rouge in color. There you go. That's my rating of this. Sounds like Bob Ross. That's my rating of his hack. Do 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 do. There is a very famous British cook or chef, and I can't remember his name, but he's famous for getting absolutely drunk on wine before he starts cooking. I'm pretty sure people in the chat know his name. Like he gets, yeah, that's it. Keith Lloyd. He gets completely sloshed before he starts cooking, and so when he's doing the program, he's drunk. He's completely drunk. And it's really funny. It's really funny to see this drunk guy trying and cook. No, not James A. Castle. That's a celebrity. That's a comedian. Sorry. No, it's Keith Floyd, who's not with us anymore. He died quite a while back. He died in 09. There you go. I assume that's 2009, not 1909. Are you a British chef? I don't know, Drew. What do you say if someone gave you a raw steak? What would you say if someone gave you a raw steak? Depending on your reply, depends if you're a British chef or not. Do 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 do. You're struggling so fast because of his jet lag. Isn't Acast a British? Then you're a British chef, yeah. You're a British chef, well done. You are hereby dubbed the Ramsay. The Drew has evolved into the Ramsay. Do 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 do. He's from Kettering. He's got he had jet lag from Kettering. I guess he was coming back from somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. There's a lot of stuff that I'm ignoring. And I don't know whether I should ignore it or whether I should actually act upon it. Like, why is this here? Am I expected to eat this? What was the answer for the raw steak? It's raw! It's effing raw! It's a reference to Gordon Ramsay. So land on this guy, jump up. It's gotta be, because that explains the existence of this guy here, right? Because if you don't eat the thing, then what's the point of that guy? But the problem is you have hardly any time to mount the Yoshi. I like this bit here with the Koopas though. It's pretty cool. So that's it, but then you eat the Koopa. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, chat, because then everything lines up nicely. Okay. I understand. We have gained knowledge. We have gained understanding, chat. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Spit the thing there. I guess we're jumping out to the right. That's Proggers. That's number one, chat. Hey, Conrad. Do 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 do. Chat, you know what I like most about this level? It's the music. I love Donkey Kong. I love Donkey Kong, chat. Wait, where am I going? Do I need to get... Okay, I guess we're killing Yoshi then. Okay. I guess we're killing Yoshi, chat. Yoshi has served his purpose. Our loyal dinosaur. Do 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 do. But that's not right. Your chronological book finally arrives. It's about time. It's about time. Terrible. TweedyCon. Chat, if you're catching yourself, catching fire, if you're twitching. If you're twitching, chat. Now's your time, chance to catch yourself catching a fire free. Much better than catching fire 1 or 2. Do 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 do. Is the earlier version of Chocolate Freeze? Yeah, I think I've heard it the same actually. Any good? So I think this is from Donkey Kong Country Returns now as at the moment. It's good? Oh yeah. Honk. There be a goose loose about this hoose. There's a goose loose about this hoose. Jump, Mario. Jump. That's not a goose, that's a seagull. How dare you try and palm off a seagull as a goose? Who the hell do you think you are? Very much for the follow, welcome in. Oh god, okay. What am I supposed to do here? I love the way that went off as soon as I was talking about goose and geese. Very much for the follow, welcome in. All follows, chat, are anonymous. All subs on YouTube are also anonymous. And all likes are highly appreciated on YouTube. Big thank you for all the likes so far on YouTube. What is my purpose here? I think I need to get ahead of the platform. Oh. But you stand corrected? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're getting worse and worse, Skeletor. Okay. After playing pool, enjoy steak, enjoy your pool session. Do 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 do. You haven't looked back since. Are you going for a joke book by any chance, Skeletor? Because I noticed that a lot of these jokes have the same sort of like running theme. Like they go through batches of themes. You like how this looks? Yeah, it looks really good. Ba 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 ba. Oh. I love the reusing of the Koopas. That's one of my favorite part of this level so far. I love like ingenious things like that, you know, where you go back and you reuse Koopas. That's it. Oh wow! Oh wow! Wowee! Wowee! That's a big jump. Okay, so So spin jump off the fuzzy, and then I guess these are shells? I guess they're shells. Do 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 do. That was too low. Your Switch is broke, so you can't play anymore? No! I missed that. Yeah, it's a very... Chat, would you say this is romantic? If you can give this this level look a word, what would it be? Would it be romantic? I guess a sunset is romantic, right? I guess romantic is a valid word. I just think it's beautiful. Very orange, though. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Idealistic? Idealistic? Do 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 do. Picturesque. That's a good one. Picturesque is a very good one. Yeah, very, very picturesque. Oh, okay. Didn't eat the thing for some reason. Thank you very much for the sub. Work on it. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Ah. Is that a sunrise or a sunset? I would say this was a sunset, going by the lighting. I don't think... Are sunsets usually orange? Sorry, a sunrise is rather usually orange. I would say this was sunset. Yeah, it's definitely a sunset, I think. You can usually tell by looking at it if it's sunset or sunrise. A sunrise usually has darkness up here. It's usually like dark at the top. Because the way it works, light kind of like rises up and fills the sky. And with a sunset, it's usually already light, and then darkness kind of just falls over the sky. So I would say this is a sunset. Do 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 do. I realise that might be a little bit more of an answer than you were looking for. Oh no no Tweed no! God damn it! Press the long button. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Okay, two bounces. 2 bounces. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're learning as we go. Ugh, big jump. I've got the... yeah, I do. So I do have the spring, right? I'm so worried about colliding with the munches at the top. I keep hitting the one at the bottom. Do, 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 do. Depends on whether it's going to rain or not. Sailor's Delight. And warning. Shepherd's Warning. Shepherd's Delight. How's it go, chat? How does the poem go again? Light at night, Shepherd's Delight. Light at morning, Shepherd's Warning. Light in the oven, shepherd's pie. Do 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 do. Something like that. I'm not a shepherd, I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Red light in mornings. Sailors take warning. What's up, Frey? Sorry, my cat's meowing at me for some reason. What's up? What's up? What? What is it, Freya? Oh my god! What is it, Freya? You sound so distressed. Let me guess. You're hungry. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Freya? Red sky in the afternoon. Shepherd's hut on fire. Wanna say hi? Come on then. Freya. Come on. Come on then. Say hi. Freya. So I'm trying to coax her up. Come on. Come on. She seems very confused with what she wants to do. Ba 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 ba. I want chicken. I want dinner. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. First real stream in a long time. Yo, freaky. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Oh, only Tweed can go through two enemies like that and not hit one of them. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Watch out, Tweed's about. Because of what forces? She had mittens? Oh my god, that's terrible. It's terrible! Can't like it though. Do 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 do. No! 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 Where's I supposed to go? Oh my god, that's so horrible. Oh, that's cheeky as hell. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Well, it seems like it's impossible to beat this level. Bam 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 bam. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That was a fun level. That was a brilliant level. That's probably my favorite level by far. And it just looks gorgeous. Hi, babyface. You think that postcard factory was nothing to write home about? Terrible. Oh dear. We mean call it at sunrise. That's true. If it was a sunrise rather than a sunset, it would be a lot more cooler. Put that in your notes next time, Mr. Creator. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that was a fun level. That was a fun level. Again, this hack is kind of weird. It's a mismatch between like really good levels and some levels which just seem a little bit of a slog. Let's check out Montagna. Montage. Here's a montage. Montanai. Can I spin jump on these? Alright, okay. Nice music. Reminds me very much of Shovel Knight. Come on then. Come on. Here she is, chat. Here she is. Here she is. Hi, everyone. The cat has joined us. The cat has joined us with her presence. You say hi to everyone? Go on, say hi. Add a partner day to the cat only. The cat's the true partner, we all know this. We all know that Freya's the true star of the show. You gonna settle down so I can play some Mario? You let me play some Mario? You can't just do a poop in real life, now you have to go clean it up. My cat poops outside, so I don't need to clean her poop. I let my neighbors do that. Do. Although, by the smell of it, it sounds like she's just gone for a poop herself. Have you just gone for a poop? Have you just gone for a poop? Have you not cleaned up after yourself? Ugh. Do. My cat, your poo. Dry erase balls are remarkable. Chat, at the very least, hit that sub button, hit that follow button for the cat. If you won't do it for me, chat, do it for the cat. Hit that like button on YouTube as well for the cat. Remember, you're doing it for the cat. The cat needs you, chat. Do it for Freya. Festa, welcome in, by the way. We're not... It's my partner anniversary is tomorrow, by the way. I know Twitch says otherwise, but Twitch is wrong. Freya needs tuna. I think it's kind of wet outside, chat. It's kind of wet. It's kind of horrible looking, so that's the reason why she's coming for a cuddle. She's coming for a cuddle because she doesn't like bad weather. Ever tried old school RuneScape? No. No. Woo! Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now, I never got really into RuneScape. I know a lot of people did. It doesn't look like a bad game. It's just something I don't really get into, you know. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Jade, now is a chance to do so. Anyone ever heard of Silk Song? No, what's Silk Song? What's Silk Song? Oh, is that like this unknown indie game that came out like last year? Chat, joking aside, I really do hope Silk Song is as good as what people are hoping it to be. I really do. I hope it meets up to everyone's expectations. Hope no one's disappointed. A smooth vocalist. Must be a super rush game. Yeah. Must be some. I mean, how long did it take them? 6 years? Must be super rushed. This is tough, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually quite hard. These fuzzies are in my face. Sorry, sparkies are insane. Little sparks. The GTA of Hollow Knight. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So you looking forward to GTA 6? When's that coming out? That's next year, isn't it? Isn't that not 2026? 2026 for GTA 6. Has a nice ring to it. Ba 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 ba. That's a very tight drop. There we go. Do 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 do. Why skip GTA 6? I mean, I'm not into. I'll be honest, I lost interest in Grand Theft Auto after San Andreas. I have played GTA 5. I think I own it somewhere. But I kind of stopped playing it halfway through. I kind of got bored of it. Do, 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 do. Should be June 6th of 6. It should be 6th of the. It should be the 6th of the 6th, 26, but it's not. I don't think. Unfortunately. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Missed opportunity? Yeah, I would say. Some people are just not good marketeers. What can I say? Rue, congratulations on catching yourself the Jade. Woo! Grab it, Mario. You got one chance to grab that. You got one chance to grab it. Damn. I don't want a pineapple pizza, pumpkin. How dare you? Although pizza doesn't sound good. I shouldn't eat unhealthy today because we're going to eat unhealthy tomorrow. And I don't know about you, chat. I'm finding myself eating a lot of unhealthy stuff lately, like takeaways en masse. I need to kind of fix this, because otherwise I'm going to be the size of a house pretty soon. Chat, would you still love me if I was the size of a house? You know what? Don't answer that question. Woo! We all know you're here for my trim looks. Yeah, en masse, yeah. Takeaways en masse. You'll have a hot ice soup? Mmm, hot ice soup is good. Not very flavorful though. You're on an all whiskey diet, you've already lost 3 days. Wow, that's kind of hard to do. Thanks for that, dragons. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing the potency of your cat's poop. Your cat's poop potency is no longer a secret. Although I will be honest, cat poop does smell pretty bad. I know Freya can be a little bit stinky sometimes. Yep, that's how far the stream's fallen. We're now talking about cat poop. What? Excuse me? Did you see that? What does it shatter on? What did it shatter on? What a janky setup! I assume this was play tested. You alright, Frey? Oh, my cat's trying to get comfy on my lap, but she can't because I'm playing Mario. I'm playing Mario, Freya. You're just gonna have to live with it. I kicked upwards. That doesn't sound like me at all. Oh, okay. So we spin jump on it on the way back. Okay, cool. We're making progress, chat. Making progress. There's the other British guy in a hat. Honk. I love the way that we've got like 2 separate chats and they can't see each other. So when I honk unexpectedly, they don't know I'm responding to another chat. So they're probably thinking, why did you just go honk? Ugh. Swark in Tweed. Joe Wilkinson? I don't know who that is. Who's Joe Wilkinson? Who's Joe Wilkinson? The seagulls are taking over. Mine? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, God. Chat, the wind suddenly picked up outside, and there's a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff falling over by the sound of it. We repeated well, I'm not going to read out the entire joke, Skeletor. Boo, 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 boo. Unless I find the joke exceedingly funny. Ba 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 ba. That death block is kind of in the way. But there are so many jokes. Exactly. If I grade out every single joke, that's all I'll be doing. There's a little horse. Terrible. Terrible. It's gonna be we lose track and start repeating yourself. Don't worry, I remember most of your jokes, so if I see one that I recognise, I'll be like, ah, you've already said that one. Da, 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 da. It's probably Ricky Gervais. I think Ricky Gervais was on Afterlife. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. Woo. Ba 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 ba. Do, 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 do. You know what, chat? I think. Hang on. Let me just check something. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Oh, chat. I think that's gonna be it for me today. Oh, we made a lot of good progress there, though. We made a lot of good progress. Yeah, Sean Lock was great. I love Sean Lock. Do 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 do. Joe Wilkinson. Do you mean John Richardson? Do you mean John Richardson? Do 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 do. Or Richard Johnson? But yeah, chat, we made some good progress here. We got through what? 4 levels? One of them pretty tricky. Giggly. Chat, reminder that we're not streaming tomorrow on YouTube. We're streaming only on Twitch tomorrow. We will not be playing Mario. We could be playing other games. I will be honest, I still haven't actually put together a list of games yet what we could be playing tomorrow. I know we'll be playing some Sonic. I know we'll play some other stuff as well, but I need to put together an actual list if we're going to be going for like 24 hours. But chat, remember, the goal is 24 hours, but if we end up bowing out earlier than that, then so be it, kind of thing. But it'll be at least 12 hours tomorrow. Let's call it there, though, just in case tomorrow does end up being 24 hours. I want a little bit of time to myself, even if it's just an extra half hour. Rock on, peace out. Thank you much for being here, Skeletor. I appreciate it. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we do have a roll the spin. A roll the spin on the on the slots. But yeah, YouTube, thank you much for being here. Thank you much for the likes and stuff like that, and thank you very much for your good company. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'd say we'll be back on YouTube on Tuesday. By all means, though, you are welcome to join us on Twitch for the celebrations tomorrow. But catch you later. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube, chat. Don't be rude. Say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Do 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 do.